Покатило. Hello, Hippocat.
Hello.
Yeah. Alright, Witcher. Early. Because I'm like, okay, might as well play some Witcher. Came back from work, have absolutely no mood for food. In fact, I'm gonna actually flip out if anyone mentions food, hint hint. So yeah, let's go play 4 hours of this RPG quality content. And we are still not doing story, we are still looking for paper and drawings.
I sleep.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I'll wake you up when it's real shit time. Okay, it says to me, explore the ruins of Arthak Palace. And Arthak Palace is actually not very far, straight for this road. I'm not even gonna summon my horse. Just gonna run there. There's a lot of these portraits everywhere, which are actually two-sided, interestingly enough. Well, let's read. What's this about? And we're in court. One Antoine. I wonder if any of these. Hi, Relor. Wonder if any of these are at all relevant, because I've seen several of these wanted posters, and doesn't add quests or anything. So I wonder if it tracks them, or if I just randomly am able to find one of them and somehow bring them in. I don't know. I guess proof of his passing. Well, if anything happens, we'll see. We'll be told. This is a kind of game where I don't have to concern myself with. Actually, no, in a couple quests there were situations where, you know, it didn't tell me anything or hint. Well, I mean, it hinted, otherwise I wouldn't have thought of it. But there were like additional steps or alternate solutions that, you know, just kind of unearthed themselves.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, what? Who? Bandit camp to decide. Okay, well, sure. What happened last time? I feel like something happened last time. Right. I figured out that the damage bombs are good, in addition to just fire bombs. Because I remember that little fortification thing, where the game warned me, hey, they're gonna call for reinforcements and shit. And I went in there and got a little bit murdered. And then I went into the ruins of whatever place I needed to find the recipe in. And there was a bunch of bandits there, killed me one time. And then subsequently I fried them, and they tried just throwing grape shot, and it finished them off even quicker than normal. And yeah, and that was what I remember thinking, yeah, this is gonna actually help me with large bandit groups. But it does like hell of a less damage now when they're not on fire. Well, someone died from it anyway. Maybe those bandits were weaker. It is entirely possible, of course. What quest level would be my... Well, I mean, actually, it would be about level 40, so it's kind of like these guys, you would think. Because the equipment you get from the diagrams is level 40, I think, so... Oh well. Let's rob the bodies. Where is the guy I killed around here somewhere? Yeah, yes. Rounds, onion, I'm gonna not pick up the just regular swords, because I don't care. I wonder if you can dismantle. I don't think I ever tried... No, you probably can just dismantle the regular swords and get the ores or something from the metals. I only ever tried dismantling just regular loot. Like crafting materials and stuff like that. I guess if I was... I don't know if bandits respawn easily in this game. Probably if you venture into the wilderness you're gonna stumble across some bandits. Guaranteed. So technically you could probably very well just hunt for regular shitty swords and get steel out of them. Though I have a lot of steel as it is, I don't really need it. I mostly need exquisite materials like dark steel and meteorite ore and shit like that. We'll see what I even need for these level 40 Grandmaster upgrades. Okay, and this locked? No, it's just red for some reason. Some knight's boots. And some other things. Bunch of money. Good shit. Vandergwilder's journal. Let's see. The Hans is... This Hans. What's a Hans? I know a man's. Whatever. This... Maybe it's a Hanshin then. No? It's not a word. This Hans is mighty odd. All these grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders under their belts, and near half of them sit around all evening scribbling in a journal or writing letters. Where did all these blasted scholars come from? My lord managed to beat letters into my head before I seduced his daughter, and he chased me off. But someone like Sylvain Blacktooth, that's a good name, how'd he master the art of writing before traveling with a circus and sipping dung from the cages? Lately I was sitting guard with 3 other lads, and instead of sipping on wine, farting into the fire, normal stuff, they all sat there quietly, jotting things into their notebooks. What really scares me is that maybe Starring Stragan likes the company of literates of this sort, and I'm going to have start a journal myself. Well, apparently he did, and it tells us literally nothing. But again, it might be part of some quest later, and they might have done a bunch of quests this time where... What is that? Horses? Oh no, the man appeared. There was just his head, or maybe a hat on a horse just riding by itself. It's a head horseman, but then the rest of the horsemen appeared. But yeah, that might be just part of a quest that doesn't go all like, quest updated, when you find it. Insane, man. Finish, come on, girl. This is the first time I was unable to finish a bandit after doing that to him.
Come on, come closer.
Oh well. Well, he died from poison / possibly bloodletting. Anyway, we're proceeding up this road or down this road, however. Actually, what does it depend on, whether you say up or down the road? Is it literally just if the landscape is going slightly up or slightly down? Probably not, I don't know. Maybe down is like forward and up is backward or some shit. Oh well. Some elven ruins looks like. Artak Palace. Might be elven. And there's fire barrels.
Bandit camp Delaunay wrote about. Gotta be.
Yeah, that's part of the stuff we never... Hunt's base. Okay, so... That's the thing. That's the thing from last time. I think the other marked... Yeah, it's also a Hunt's base. It's like one of the... This? Abandoned site? No, this is a Hunt's base. Wow, we traveled a bit... Actually, I guess it's not that far. Abandoned site. And I never did this, apparently? Oh well. So it's like some local crime syndicate. And they're gonna start calling for reinforcements and shit when I attack, if I don't kill people running for the horns or whatever. I'm not sure I remember what the game warned me against. Like, don't let the dudes run towards some place or other. Oh shit, you know what I should have done? I should have probably restored my bombs, but oh well. I guess we'll have to make do with 5 fire bombs. And there's dogs this time. Wonderful. Okay, time to start a fire. Yeah, it's literally the opposite of where I wanted to throw it. It didn't even hit anything. Interesting. Oh, I guess it's the water, probably. You'd think, you know, water wouldn't be detrimental to fire, but apparently... Oh, shit! Wow, the dogs are vicious assholes. Back to the early days when dogs were dangerous. Crazy. But no one's... Unless I'm just missing how they call for reinforcements, which is entirely possible. Okay, this time I actually might get a yeah, it saved slightly before. So there's my bombs and other shit. Let's cast a Quen. Let's put some oils on the thing. Let's drink Thunderbolt. I almost said Thunderbird for some reason. What's Thunderbird? This is like some sort of plane or some shit. Why would I know a plane name? Okay, the bombs, and I'm just gonna punch him. Okay, that works, I guess. And, of course, drink a heal. Man, they know what they're doing. Maybe they heard about Witcher Geralt and his fire bombs. And they decided to just settle in the swamp. I mean, yeah, I guess I did cast a shield. That's kind of sorcery. Dogs. I'm in the mood for some grilled dog, come on. Holy shit. There is A, a lot of them, B, too many of them. Fuck off, I'm throwing a bomb. I'm also casting Quen because that's how I roll. Wow, the dogs just remove it. Just outright, just, hey, you don't have Quen anymore, I've decided. So how fried is the opposition right now? Not very fried. Let's put a fire between us once again. I like how they're so afraid of me just casting a simple shield. And you know what? I can afford to splurge a little bit. Let's just throw a whole bunch of damage in there as well. Well, shit is getting blown up for realsies. Ooh. That's how I always wanted it to go. And they seem actually kind of afraid to approach me. I wonder if there is some sort of fear system that AI can demonstrate in this game. Like, for example, if they are low on health, or if I just killed a lot of people in front of their eyes. Okay, the marksmen really need to go. This one is over. This one's about to get cancelled as well. And I thought he was saying like release the hounds, but the praise apparently sounds a lot like release. Okay, no, doggies shall not kill me today. I shall burn the doggies. Of course, I'd rather they had attacked cats, but I don't really like dogs that much either. They're just slightly better. And I'm almost out of all the bombs, and they are still just like a full camp of these assholes. Okay. They do have, however, an explosion bomb. Oh, I wonder if they've called for reinforcements since I attacked. There's too many of them. Good. That was good. Good, kind of. Out of fire. I have several more of these. Let's see how they work out. Hi! Yay. Okay, wow, this is difficult. Holy shit, and I am wondering if I'm missing some sort of notification or just some sort of sound maybe that tells me that they are calling for reinforcements. Or if there's just not a possibility in this camp for that. Okay, let's wait again. Oh, apparently I'm too in motion right now, okay. No command spirit used. What if I were to aggro even more of them at once? That sounds like a good plan. Wow, that dog is just humping that tent. I cannot allow this to continue happening.
What now, you piece of filth?
I wonder if they spawn at all, because it doesn't seem like it's double the amount here. Wow, one dog is just out from that explosion. Interesting. What I forgot to do? I kind of forgot to do the oil. Oh well. I wonder if it probably doesn't work on dogs. It should work only on like humans and non-humans, I think. Fuck off. Oh, there's too many of you guys. Yeah, go away. God, shit. How are the dogs like this most dangerous thing in the game? Oh, stuck. Burn some more. Burn a little bit more. I wonder what that was. Who landed a shot there? Am I just killing myself with these bombs? Probably, hopefully not. Holy shit, go away with the freaking projectiles already. My projectiles are stronger. Okay, I need another heal. Also an important thing. Wow, I think that guy got shot by another dude, so that's a thing that can happen. Go away. Yeah, there is another archer. I thought there were some people like up there on the bridges and whatnot, but maybe they all came down. Okay, that's what you get, you asshole. Oh, that's a big boy. I do have additional supplies for this kind of situation, such as, for example, poison blowing shit up and possibly in the future also freezing shit up. Let's poison them with this. Okay, the big important guy's on fire, that's always nice. Well, no longer, but sure, whatever. I should probably not play with fire and instead just invest in coins. Another dude. Okay, what about if instead of poison, which seems to be actually not that effective here, I just froze them all. That was literally the opposite direction once again, but sure. I admire his ability to shout while being frozen. Yeah. I was not able to press the correct button there in time because I wanted to actually ignite this dude. Okay, another heal. Where's the rest of you assholes? Well, the game thinks that I'm not in combat anymore. Oh no, there's a dude there. Oh, shush. Well, okay, I guess he was dead. Steal people and dogs. Huh. I will quick save though, because I can. And I will restore my supplies, because I can. Let's see who else is left. Apparently someone is just shouting. I see deer.
Come on.
I see this dog, I guess. Okay, I can hear bandits. Since I could hear that dog, I'm gonna assume these sounds, yeah, the sounds are true. And there's more dogs there. Okay, that just smashed my active shield completely. Disappointing. Kind of too bad. I think it takes 1 alcohol to restore any amount of supplies each time you rest. Because in this here situation, it would be nice if I had some sort of incentive not to use bombs, for example. Because I'm just hunting down stragglers here. And if I could do it in a way that saved on the resources or something, it would be real nice. Okay, anyone else I can hear? Some dude is still howling. And a dog. Hopefully it's not some weird broken shit where it just keep respawning or something like that. What if the dogs keep respawning so long as there are humans left? Let's run around one more time and see. So we can aggro and pick up. Hopefully all the loot from all the guys I killed earlier is still there. Okay, I actually straight up cannot see anyone anywhere anymore. Hopefully they aren't glitched. Ah! Like this tree appearing just in front of me. Okay, let's loot them before they disappear. Ah, damn it, I wish I could get rid of all these like mazes and stuff on them. So that... What was that sound? Are they like knackers here? Oh well. Basically so I could get rid of the loot baggies on the ground. Yeah, there's totally knackers around here. Oh, this, some of them only have like a chicken sandwich and nothing else. Apparently they were fighting me with a chicken sandwich. Okay, I think I shall start just looting the place. Looking for chests and other things to open, and maybe in the process someone will... What's the proper word? I'm blanking out on the word. You know, there's like, I will see someone will not show themselves, but like, yeah, show themselves works, I guess, whatever. Fuck it. I can dismantle that shit into something. Still not gonna pick up all the shitty mazes and stuff, but the rest of it I can afford to carry. I don't know why I'm picking up all the chains, they're probably just regular metal. Therefore not useful, but yeah. Also, it is probably possible that if you kill everyone here, it doesn't go like, "Whoa, you killed everyone!" And just kind of quietly. No, there is some dude just cheering in the background. Corks. Sounds like in that direction, but I'm gonna run around looting first. Hardened leather, that's a good thing. Homemade pepper vodka. I'll take it. Those dudes always sound like they're opposite of me. Silver goblet, probably dismantleable into silver. Fishies. Well, there are tents in this direction. Wonder if this is considered part of the camp. Looks like maybe not. Might be time to bust out the minimap soon if this keeps doing this thing. It does still consider itself a zone. I guess that radius on the map is kind of useful in that they're not going to be too far away. This is good for me, I'm sure. Appreciate that the loot from them is real, because sometimes in this kind of situation there's like too many enemies and these open world games, they just stop dropping loot. Okay, what if I went into this whole structure in the middle? Maybe they're just up here somewhere, no? I can clearly hear them. Okay, there are some diagrams, there are some bread knife, hence notes. Read them as soon as they present themselves for reading, so that I'm pointed to the next. Yes, to the next point with more of these. Whoop! Pretend I read that.
Go with that shitluck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Reminds me a little of what else but Rage 2, with the one of the things that are placed here and there on the map are mutant nests, and in the mutant nests you have infinitely respawning mutants. Oh, isn't this one of the... yeah, this is one of the dudes I found the little wanted poster for, Antoine Hans or whatever. Antoine at least, I think, maybe. Ooh, there might be up there actually. Okay. And yeah, so infinitely respawning mutants until you destroy all like 20 or 30 nests. Is it just literally, was it this dude this whole time just howling up here on top of this ruin? Oh well. But yeah, so, and the eggs usually are arranged such that they are in clusters of 3, and they're usually around some convenient explosive as well. But sometimes you have one left, the classic situation of the last Alien, kind of. One such egg, and you're just running around amongst infinitely, but slowly, mercifully slowly, infinitely respawning mutants. Just looking for this one last shining, slightly shining object. Prepare to die from poison like an idiot. There we go. Yeah, so I think... well, I didn't get any sort of... maybe it's in... no, it's turquoise armor die. Diagrams and Antoine Stragen's notes. Which I might as well read, I guess. Ooh, a bit too long. A bit longish here. I mean, not that long, but still. So this might be one of those things that I can probably present to someone. Next time I see one of the wanted posters, I shall read where to bring the belongings and whatnot. Whom to report to, because there is nothing else here that I can use as evidence for this guy's being dead. And the thing disappeared from my map, so this was the last thing I needed to do. No one called for any reinforcements. I am satisfied with this outcome. Let's wait until just before morning, because this is the one place in the game where just before morning is pretty. Yeah, that's a bit early for just before morning. Yeah, actually it will be kind of interesting to see the sunrise in real time here instead of already waking up to it. Let's put our good bombs back in our slot. And we are ready to go. Entrance to the Pits of Broom, the series of caves, apparently, according to Gerardo. And again, not too far. Just overall there, about there-ish. And I'm already turned around. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I guess it's now going to do something to the... Yeah, there is a big fanfare. Now I feel silly for expecting the game not to give me a big fanfare for doing this kind of thing. Maybe they'll just reward me now. Well, that guy looked like a northerner. Okay, they overtook the outpost, looks like. I don't know what use it is for guards, but I guess if guards have it, filthy bandits cannot have it.
Witcher, a moment of your time, may I?
Hanses are in the terror has ended. You've destroyed the Hanses. Fuck! That thing didn't stay for long.
Well, well. Starling Strakenhoff, House Pam Tittled Harlotsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
I don't remember it, but I'll take your word for it.
He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely.
Maybe that's from the books. Because I sure as hell don't remember Druids burning anyone alive in this game. Oh well. If he's mentioning a price cut, maybe he'll buy for more as well. I've got a bunch of shit. Okay, that's a good one. Requires level 45, screw that though. Dahlia Gillespie. Well, apparently I am carrying all the shitty mazes. I guess I did start picking them up at some point. Ooh, 10,000 already. Nice. Ah, fuck it, let's sell the armors as well. Pants. The gloves. The pants and the more pants. Okay, what are you buying else? I don't feel I need to sell any of my materials. But I might have perhaps, yeah, golden shit. Okay, 61. I am actually kind of curious. So, green gold amber necklace for 61. If I dismantle it, which is itself is 48, I got some shit I didn't. Well, I guess I got some embers. Huh, I guess I can dismantle fruits into ore. That makes a lot of sense. So anyway, amber. Like, okay, one amber. How much is that? Probably from the crafting. Okay, I don't know if with the dismantling cost it is worth it, but one ember that you get from that piece of jewelry is more expensive than he was willing to give for the piece of jewelry. Maybe it's because embers are kind of a blacksmith thing, because it's a crafting item, I don't know. But it might have also been... I mean, there is some other thing that give me some sort of ore here with the embers, and maybe together they outweigh the whole thing.
Need something crap.
Oh well, it's not enough money for me to actually care that much for the differences.
See you later.
Cannot play Gwent, so whatever. Yes, I kill like 1,000 people here. It's all very nice, and they have replaced the bad dogs with better, smaller dogs. And now we are going slightly south and a little bit to the east. So let's see, that's where the sun is, so that must be east, so that must be where I'm going right here. Okay, that's the barrel. Ah, that's a shitty barrel. Let's say about there, and we'll see if I stumble across some sort of entrance. What the? Plants? Plants. Well, sure. I don't know, explosions, right, they do that. At least seems to be only one. And the dog. Yeah, shit. How come that explosion didn't hurt the dog? Thought it should have hurt the dog. Oh, fuck it. Level 45 wild dog. I guess I'm using a silver sword against him. Okay, we need to get rid of this piece of shit. I cannot keep switching swords. I also wish I could see his health. Oh well, I guess it's impossible. Now you can see it from afar. But up close the health bar is kinda messed up. Ah! Wow, nearly dead. No! You are not gonna kill me after that shit. Fuck off. Ooh. Okay. Just gonna sit here for a bit. Actually, I might as well do a thing. Where is my insta health? I forgot what it looks like. This? No, that's cancels toxicity. Okay, this one. Consume. Immediately cancel. Yeah, I guess I don't need to replenish my shit right now. Okay, still going roughly here. Hopefully that didn't throw me off too much of the direction. Let's see if anything here looks like a cave entrance. There's some landscape elevation, so that might be good for it. Though I think it was between roads and not by any sort of... There's another Archaspore or whatever you pronounce that like. Well, that looks like a crossroads here, so I'm officially lost again. Where am I in relation to... Okay, south, direct south from here. Which puts me right in the way of this Archaspore. Well, one-on-one, they're entirely manageable. Of course, I shouldn't get blown up, but you know. Yeah. Okay, need to heal. With a shield. Man, I'm constantly annoyed by how slow Geralt is to cast his signs. I mean, it's understandable, you have to do like hand motions and shit. But surely he could do it while dodging, for example. Because it's kind of like drinking an essence in Dark Souls. And I hate drinking essences in Dark Souls. Like the character has to methodically just stand there and slowly and with feeling do it. Instead of just chugging it like you would in the middle of a fight, logically. There needs to be a happy medium between that and Skyrim, like, where you can just chug 1,000 potions. Ah, where was south again? South is here. Landscape elevation? No. Don't like dogs there. I don't see anything that looks like it could be an entrance to a cave. There's no, that's just some trees and shit mixing together. Okay, well, I am a bit off there. For some reason I didn't expect there to be bogs into some, but I guess this one is actually not that large. Someone here. Well, someone saw me, I guess. There's a corpse. Non-important, I guess. There? Yeah, okay, there's an entrance. Monster den, even. I wonder which type of monster. Maybe it's... What? Ground? Sure. Maybe it's one of those guys that killed me when I was chasing that bird at one time. Or it's more archosaurs, sure. Oh, I guess I must be fighting with the steel sword again. Yep. Well, it was good for killing the little bud, at least. I guess I don't really need to do any amount of damage for them to pop. Yeah, scream at me. Wow, that guy is even missing me completely. Interesting. Also, they remind me a little bit. Oh, you can just destroy their pod that they spawn when they teleport. Cool. So that runs out. They remind me a little bit of that cursed rotted tree from Dark Souls 3 a little bit. With all the weird bulbs they have on them. Unfortunately, these aren't like hyper damage points. Wow, we just died. Okay, I guess you can spam them to death sometimes. I was trying to make it go away and see if I could just keep spamming and kill the pod immediately without it exploding in my face, but apparently I didn't need to do that. Well, of course I saw the giant sparkling, possibly chest. I mean, what else it could be? Vial. I wonder if that if I was reading all these journals, that vial significance would probably be revealed to me. Final note. Seems like the quest is over. Got 2 points, can choose a mutation for myself if I so desire. But okay, give me the whole V to read. Master, what the hell is this quest? Ah, it's like a general quest for that kind of shit. Well, I was mostly looking for a feline. Tail. My time is which is over. Can't trust it on ice, especially since we meet the bandits then. Hit the diagrams in the cave. Like this should be something I read to get here.
Regis felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
Okay, I guess there is a reason. I mean, I would have done it anyway, but there is a point to hunting all of them down. But mostly I wanted feline, because that's the set I usually tended to use before, I think. And I'm gonna try to find where the hell the city is here. Probably in that direction somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna go and see how much of what I need to make all of these Grandmaster felines, and after that the rest of them I'll just do as they come. I'm not gonna hunt down all these quests because I just wanted an upgrade as early as possible, and afterwards, you know, it's all gonna be just the flow. Okay, what did I want to do here? Science can deal critical hits, a critical chance and damage increase in sign intensity. Freezing. When drawn magic unique and which swords increase sign damage by 50% of their own. I don't really fight with signs any much anymore. If only Gwen's strength was included in the sign damage measurement in the research. Okay, this could be good for clearing out these Hans bases, because I fight a lot of people there. sword attack power and sign intense increase. Yeah. At start of combat though. Yeah. I don't know, this still doesn't seem like super. But this one, this thing is super good. So, okay, I could get there through the signs. Critical effect, points into sign decoction. I will need to investigate my decoctions and see if any of them are worth this. Okay, so there's only two like these super far away, and I kind of want that one. Sword attack, deal more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. I'm not sure what human opponents immune. You know, I think human opponents immune to counterattacks must be those dudes with the giant maces and shit that you cannot parry because they just smack you down. If the attacker's vitality less than 25%, counterattack immediately. You know what? I kind of like this more than the weird like signs casts. I don't like the person cold. Bloodbath, each fatal blow dealt by sword dismembers enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by weapon in melee combat increases attack power at the combat ends. Okay, so that would be also pretty good. But the bonus is lost when you take damage. Dang it! Oh, I don't. Sure. Oh well, let's take this one. This one seems like it could be the most immediately useful. Research mutation. And now I need 3 build points. Oh god. I don't think I will be able to get to this by the end of this DLC. Oh well. That at least sounded like an interesting mutation here. Immediate finishers, 25 more attacks to monsters, you know, that's always good. 25 power against monsters just straight up for well, I mean not for nothing, but still for cheap, relatively cheap. Alright. So I'm gonna go look into upgrading my feline, and I guess then we're gonna go meet Regis at the cemetery or whatever. So we can balance out and proceed the story a little bit. Though I do also kind of want... I mean, yeah, okay, upgrades first. Is this my house? Or not? No, I don't think it's my house.
Come on, Roach.
It might be one of those involved in the wine wars. But yeah, if I have some money left over after the thing with the place, after the upgrades, if I am able to do them in the first place, I will definitely immediately go. Also, wait, did I clear out? Yeah, I did clear out this note thing. I will go and upgrade my estate a little bit. I'm gonna assume that is probably my estate there. Also, I still need to find that thing. When we solved the quest with the bickering ghost couple, the woman gave me a hint where to find some unique cards. I kind of remembered. There was somewhere in the city, exiting through one of the gates. Let me actually check right now. I will probably recognize the name of the gate. Cooper's Gate, yes. Exit through the Cooper's Gate, and there should be... well, wherever this gate actually is, it's probably this thing here. I don't know. And somewhere around there should be a house marked with a sign with a tree on it.
Run, Roach.
And somewhere in that house, I think, should be the cards. So I'll look there. I don't know if it's still marked in a quest of any kind, or if that quest is fully completed. But I like to rely on my own memory there for a bit, so I'm just gonna do that on my own, and then we'll go visit Lafargue. Well, probably Gueux. Lafargue. Man, these names. Part of me feels like not even trying to read any of them out. Man, this place is prettier than I thought it was. Also, there's this whole mad elevation difference in this town. How do I even approach? Okay, yeah, through the tourney grounds here, there's... The Cooper's Gate is gonna be there. I think I robbed everyone well enough around here. Don't need to stop around and look. Perhaps now I... maybe? Yeah, okay, I can. Thank you, Roach, for being able to climb upstairs. Appreciate it. Please don't dissolve in the water, though. Okay, let's see. The Cooper Gate might be nearby here. I don't remember the exact direction. I think there was the direction of right was involved in there. Is this?
Take good care of yourself.
It's not really a gate, is it? This might be the Cooper Gate. Yes, Cooper's Gate. And let's see if we exit through the Cooper's Gate. Somewhere around here might be a house with a sign that has a tree drawn on it or some shit. Let's quickly look for it. Hopefully it was not just these floral patterns on the walls and stuff. Ah, there's a house with a tree.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Apparently I cannot enter. Maybe it's this? No. It's unlocked. Ah, wait, I remember now. There was like an inner garden here. And the rose bushes and something like that. Yes.
Your boots could use some polish, vagrant.
Need to go around.
Apparently that is super locked. Can I just... Geralt, if you were a proper wisher, you could just... Okay, I can just kind of climb over this.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Oh, shit. Interesting. Okay, I was not able to quickly destroy that pod. Doesn't really prove anything or disprove, but... it might not be possible. It's kind of cheating though, hiding in the flowers like this. Okay, it's the cool music track there. And it's down.
Alright.
Well, there is this massive rose bush. Let's see what cards we get. They were lucky cards, but they weren't promised to be unique.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Quest done? Quest done? Yes. Will it tell me? I guess it doesn't want to tell me what cards I got, even though it usually tells me when I get them from winning. Oh well, let's see if we can find something else. I guess maybe this is where I was supposed to come in through. For some reason I was fully expecting the gate to just open from the inside. But yeah, let's exit through here if we can. I'm just smarter than this, I just climbed over the gate completely. Oh well. Let's go find the blacksmith again. I have absolutely no memory where he was though. Or what the place looked like, so let us... Ooh. I wonder if this guy can give me money. But there is the blacksmith. Okay, so... Turn right here and then turn like a left 180. I'm suddenly craving, apropos of nothing, just a pirate game. Like Assassin's Creed, but without the Assassin's Creed shit. Okay. Also, I wonder if I can play Gwent with the tailor.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Hey, shut up, my armor looks cool.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open, please come in.
No, instead we'll play cards. For maximum money, I hope I don't
In
lose.
the mood for a round of Gwent?
Alright. Opponent's leader cancels your ability. I guess that's what he does, and I will not be able to clear skies, but that's fine. Okay, we got a couple heroes, we got a couple bros, a dummy, a horn, a spy. I will switch out... I will... Okay, in this case I've got one horn, I've got the bros, so actually it makes sense to keep Vesemir. Okay, I got another horn. That's not super useful. Maybe for wasting a card. Okay, first of all, a spy, of course. Ooh, another spy and another hero, I think. Oh, and he gave me the mysterious elf that I cannot steal. Well, dang. Hopefully he cannot take my spies, or if he can. Actually, I do have a dummy. I don't have healers or anything. Let's see. And I'm officially out of things to use here. Let's use this thing, I guess. No. I think it's most likely if I get a card next turn for winning this one, I'll probably get a siege row card. So I should save this one and the one horn for them. I will do a bro maneuver. Ooh. Oh man, I wish I had a healer, because a level 9 spy seems like a good thing to have to keep. Oh well, maybe putting this spy, giving it to him, will increase the chances of him just passing. Holy shit, more! Ah, well. Had I known, I would have stolen this one. Maybe he'll give me another dummy. Please give me a dummy. Oh, 2 of these, now that was good. And he had a decoy of his own. Shit, well, okay. I guess I might as well use the other bro if I will not be able to dummy him out. Holy sh... Well, I mean, okay, if he gives me another fucking 9er, which he was kind of dumb for, I think, yeah, he replaced the 9. Of all of these spies, the AI is not smart. He could have taken Dijkstra, but he deprived himself of a 9er and gave him to me again. I appreciate it. I will horn. Hopefully he doesn't have a Scorch. No, he passed. Well, I mean, I still have a horn, all of this shit, I guess Vesemir for some reason, and all these heroes, so but he has 13 cards on the other hand. Dang. Well, whatever, can't really do anything, let's pass. It could be... Ooh, I got a healer after all. Okay, cool. Did I? Yes, I had a spy. Masterful. I'm not sure though if I... Part of me kind of feels like maybe just dumping Vesemir and throwing this round. Yeah. Well, he used that like way earlier. I should have... Like, I could have started with the heroes and then put down Vesemir and then he could have killed him. Ah, fuck it, let's not waste any time. Oh, no, not that. Let's start with the heroes. Still. Then we'll resurrect a spy and give him a 4. I'm not gonna be an idiot and resurrect the 9er, of course. First, let's just put down all the heroes we got. That's nasty. Well, not as nasty as much it's gonna be. Whoop! Okay, I just whoop, 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 whoop. I did just... My mouse did something completely unruly for some reason.
Hi, I'm Bowling Adder.
Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up, okay.
What the fuck, Antroid?
Wow, okay. First of all, reaction video. I mean, it's not actually a reaction video, so let's play. Wow. Just in the middle of that game, mouse decided that, you know what, I belong outside of the Witcher window. And let's press on all my freaking YouTube tabs and open them, which auto-plays the videos. Yeah, fortunate I had all my good tabs at the end here. Well, sorry if it was
Did
loud.
mouse also download porn for you?
Absolutely, yes. Luckily the porn was quiet. Wow, he's just got a bunch of 10s there. Oh well. But yeah, that was... I don't know why I kept that fucking video. Those dudes were doing like Mortal Kombat stuff. Reactions to fatalities and that kind of fun shit, so I watched that some time ago. And apparently I had a tab with them just playing some weird indie game, I guess, that I was trying to get around to watching. Oh well. So at this point I am going to bring on the spy. I will very much want a Scorch from him, but...
Which weird indie game?
Some... I actually have no idea. Let me... Oh, I got a bro and a horn. Some boring one, but the video was like, let's try not to cry, so that was that's what brought my interest. It's called Blackwood Crossing. I have no idea. I've not watched this. I don't know what this game is like. Apparently, it's
Sounds boring already.
yeah, it's there's animal masks, looks like, and people. I don't know. Boring. Yeah, let's get back to this. So okay, I got a bro, got a horn. Well, I might as well keep doing this shit. He's got some crazy moves there, but okay, before I do anything, I mean, I'm protected from all the shit. He used up this, and any score she could possibly do is gonna fuck him real hard, so screw it. I think with my crazy catapults and a horn on top of them, I'll still dominate this. Oh, imagine if he has the like fog or whatever destroys this roll though, that would be shit. Oh no, the healer as well, extra card for him. And the spy, of course it's a fucking spy. Well, I mean, some power for me, but I'm gonna give him some crazy time to just put down cards and more cards. I do hope he doesn't have the shitty weather card. A horn. Okay, now he's got slightly less incentive to use. I mean, he obviously wins much more by using that weather card still, but whatever, I've done all I could. Let's see if he can match. Donated 3,000 to Bernie, let's see if everyone can match. A hero, egg face. A guy with 3, that's gonna multiply that, but luckily doesn't have a horn there. And another 3, that's gonna multiply a little bit. I wonder why he bothered putting those down. It was clear they were not gonna do the job. Oh well. I also hope I don't get like copyright stricken or some shit for for having that soundbite in my video now, but whatever. I hope he doesn't mind me finding all these things in his residence. Oh well. So where was I going? I was going like around the U-turn. And to find some dude, maybe this guy? Yeah, Ducal Camerlengo. I might get rewards for killing that one dude beyond just having that blacksmith giving me discounts, that's the word.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I guess Ducal just means like
So what does he
duchy
do here?
belonging to a
I
duchy or
pay
some
the
shit.
knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash lands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured
Ooh,
merchant
I don't
from
remember if I
hands
extracted
of
any
goods,
merchants.
comes here
I extracted some girl,
shall be rewarded.
I think.
Speaking of payment, much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation.
Apparently they just pay me for being
Sign
cool.
here, please.
I'll accept. Oh, another grant, okay. Going to pay the knights. Where does it come from?
Can't help but be
Taxes?
curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
I guess he just gave me some money. Maybe that was the money for that one Hans base.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books.
Oh, he's selling
Ones
books.
you're willing
Well,
to
that's
sell,
boring.
that is.
And scrolls and some notes. Ah, it's just a blank note apparently. Okay, sure. And a blank book. I wonder if he's got like religious books or the grand card list. I'm more interested in the Adventure of Spiky. Hey, Spiky Wikey. Cucumbers. Kikimores. Have we fought a Kikimore so far? I feel like it's some insectoids. I feel like it's... I remember hearing that in the game so far, but maybe it was from my previous playthrough. Hellhounds. Fire and Stone, hey! I'm hunting basilisks. Ethelin's prophecy. I don't. That's like slightly religious, I guess. Maybe not. On sound waves. Okay, that's not quite. Archospores, Alps, Bruxe, Katakans, World of Insectoids, Gwenta History. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to buy Gwenta History just to see if that has the cards, but it might not. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I can sell him some books. Note. Casket. Nah, fuck it. Let's play Gwent again. Maximum money.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Everyone plays it. Whoever invented Gwent in this world is probably the richest man. Oh, he does the same shit again. Cancels my ability. Oh well. That just makes me a bit more nervous towards the end of this whole match. Okay, I've got healers. I've got lots of 6 shitty cards, so let's just exchange. Okay, I'll keep him, I guess. Do I like Overcast or Slightly Evening more? Slightly Evening is also mirrored to this, so it's kind of shit. I'm gonna change that one. Oh, Spy. The best spy is... second best spy. Okay, good. And a healer, which automatically means I can kind of get an extra spy if... Ooh, cool. If I run out of dummies. Let's see if he has any things he can do with the spies that I just gave him. Oh, he just passed. Well, I'm just gonna... Okay, this is the perfect. I'm just gonna use Siri and win with 1 point over him. Although I could have Scorched, possibly, but I feel like I'll get... They really like horns in this expansion, looks like, so I might get better chances to Scorch. Got a Bro, which I guess sure. Would have been worse. Start with heroes, as usual. Ah, yes. 10 power. Now that is something worth to Scorch. He just has to put down more of them. I cannot help but notice I've got no one to resurrect using my healer. I didn't think it through too much. I guess I can, like, sacrifice my card or some shit to Scorch. I don't know. Maybe lose one to his cards. Always possible. He might have one of those front row killing cards. Let's put a Bro down and see if he has any plans for this Bro. He's got a heal. Okay, so that means he has a spy. Gave me a good spy, thank you. This one I will not feel bad for stealing. Yes, there we go. Now at least I've got someone to heal. 8 points. Counting the horn. He gave me a Gerardo and another catapult. Wonderful. Okay, I haven't got any more dummies, unfortunately, so he's gonna give me that guy back. And I wish I could just Scorch the dude, but I guess he is the most protected from Scorch card in the whole game. Apart from, you know, heroes and weather cards. You can't really Scorch a weather card. Well, let's just waste some turns, I guess, first. Let him put down the spy. Fine. I could throw the round and kill the spy next round or something. And he will have used his powerful... I mean, I've used my heroes on this. But I kind of want to do it, just for fun. Yes. Yes, I will do it just for fun. This might be a terrible idea, but whatever. And now I potentially have even more cards than him, so I will start right away by healing the spy. in using him. I've got the Scorch as well. Ooh, and I get another spy from that and a bro. If only I had like an extra healer, I could bring back my other bro. Turn this franchise around, as they say. Well, I've still got, ooh, double Scorch. And another healer, yes. Ah, though this healer oh no, wait. Okay, I feel bold and adventurous here. I'm just gonna Scorch the spy he just gave me. Because that's how I roll, apparently. And I'm gonna immediately bring that spy back with Yennefer. Though I wish I could use Yennefer for the bro, but the spy is more useful. Largely, I guess. Though I gave him a bunch of power, but whatever. Got Roche for that as well. Oh god damn it, how many spies can he give me? Well, it's better than the other spies, so sure, whatever. And I've got a horn as well, so this 9 he gave me is actually an 18. And now he's protected from scorching. Wonderful. Let's star him out. Oh yes, okay. I'm gonna put down all like the regular cards before scorching or horning. Provoke him into possibly doing more. Opponent has passed. Well, I mean, he seems secure in his victory of 1 point, which... Good job, asshole. I already don't even need to do anything else. Cool. Easy money. How much do I have now? I guess he gave me some shitty reward in there. Right, where is the blacksmith now? Also, there was that guy that wanted to like paint my portrait. Okay, the blacksmith in the southeast exit of that. Yes, I shaved you from something. From the square here. So it should be this exit across. Oh! And after here, he is somewhere around some type of corner.
Oh, all right.
Is he clearly marked? I don't know.
Nice tune.
It's no disaster, not
Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you
My warmest greetings.
Apparently, Geralt likes the tune but doesn't want to say anything to the guy singing with him. Sure. He's just shy. Okay, now I'm officially confused where the blacksmith could possibly be. Up there, perhaps?
Good folk, have you seen these prices?
I think he was like on the front of some...
Oh, Witcher Geralt.
Ish, okay.
The Duchess's darling.
Ah, yes, there is the sign.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Hi, dude. Can you
Greetings.
mastercraft my shit?
Managed to find something already.
Grandmaster craft even.
I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Alright, Grandmaster feline shit, here we come. Grandmaster feline. Apparently I have already some griffin recipe. How do I not have mastercrafted feline though? Oh, I just don't have them on me here right now. Okay. Infuse slizzard hide. I guess we did have a slizzard. Oh, unless like we can buy it from him right here. Enrich Demirium plate. Holy shit, this is expensive. Okay. Infused and enriched. We can probably craft those. Let's see. So infused lizard, enriched. Where is enriched Demirium plate? I just need 2 Demirium ingots. I wonder if I could make it. Yeah, whatever. I'm suspicious of this, but let's just keep making these. Okay, and the other one was the infused slizzard hide. Apparently I have one cured dragonite leather in infused crystal. Cool. So if I find my thingamajig... Oh, I can make more cured dragonite leathers as well. Would be useful. I could make master, grandmaster, feline. And apparently the same thing is needed for the griffin boots, so I'm sensing a theme here. I might want to just make a bunch of those immediately. Let me see. Let's just craft all I can. Oh, and I'm wasting way too much money on this. But it might be worth it in the end. Okay, oh, I don't have enough for acid extract. Well, sure. Infused slizzard hide. I'm just gonna pretend I need a lot of them. Let's keep a couple of those dragonite leathers, because sometimes you need those as well. Right, so... silver sword, grand feline. I need enriched dimerium ingots for that. Predictable. And grandmaster feline steel. Also dimerium. Okay, 4 dimerium ingots for the swords. Wait, oh, here's a... Wait, what? Oh, chest armor was collapsed. Grandmaster feline needs more dimerium plates. Pants. Where's gloves? Gauntlets. Grandmaster feline enriched dimerium ingot. Okay, I'm sensing a pattern here, definitely. And for the pants, another plate I have, and the pants themselves. And okay, scissors. Okay, so I need a lot of enriched dimerium stuff. Craft a component. Let's just see, enriched dimerium ore.
Hey.
Hello, Hazmati. Antroid, okay, that's a new one. Acid extract. Well, I feel like maybe you get this from... Let me actually see if I can dismantle something into an acid extract. Because that's the thing I keep forgetting to think. Wow, he does not have... Oh no, there's all my shit here. I was thinking maybe you can get the acid extract from the plant monsters, the acaspores, whatever, archaspores. Venom extract, not quite acid extract. Shit, well... Where's all the stuff I get from the archaspores? I don't remember what it is. But I guess that's the core component. I will... Next time, whatever, next time... Oh, wait. I guess you just... Yeah, I prefer to just know that. Yeah, let's dismantle while I'm here. Did like shitty axes and stuff. But yeah, okay, so next time I fight an archspore, I will see if it gives me the acid extract. And okay,
Farewell.
Good luck on...
fair enough. I'm in my house, I will bring all my feline gear. Remember all that stuff. So I actually kind of want to do the painter quest. Let's see, what level is it possibly? Also, how the hell would it be called? Some about a portrait, I bet. For the Witcher Old Man, 43, it's a bit above. Okay, let's do the story quest. Meet Regis at Merhouse's Cemetery. And that is... east... from out of town. Okay, let's just go there immediately.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
I kind of want to find possibly an archer spore somewhere to fight. I made what? I guess at least 4 of those ores there. I'm pretty sure I killed more archer spores than that. So I don't know if they... What? It could be some type of insectoid that drops them also. I don't remember if I fought any kind of insectoid in here yet. We'll see. Push comes to shove, I can just earn more money and just buy all those ingredients.
Wine is better than stew for stew.
That acid was actually pretty cheap. Pretty reasonably cheap. Okay, there's a cemetery here somewhere. Not really, it's like some sort of village here. Or a estate. Someone's crying. That could point me towards cemetery, no?
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
Not sure why these peasants are crying. Where is the cemetery? Aha, over there. A bit. Still also curious about those dueling pigs, but... Pigs? Vineyard infestation, huh? Archer spores, maybe? And Regis, well, that's slightly worse, but sure. Let's put an insectoid oil. Wow. I feel like I should start poisoning them. I'm pretty sure this oil is for this monster type. Oh well, let's destroy the workers that are kind of just annoying me under my feet. Wow, that guy's hitbox is something else. I wonder if this is one of those 2 wine wars estates. And this is one of the problems I'm solving. Unexpectedly, unknowingly. Hopefully I don't accidentally solve all of someone's problems and just point that quest in one direction. Okay, I think that other guy had a venom extract and
Gotta
not
blow
a
this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
acid extract either. Maybe like this is really acid looking color on these eggs here. Let's see if it drops any acid. No, it's just venom extracts. Well, now we know Endrigas don't drop my shit. There might be more infestation.
And what do you get for all that work?
A day like all others.
Yeah, there's a bunch of peasants here working, probably not infested. That's a weird ass sound coming from where I just destroyed a bunch of monsters.
Just get off my back.
Oh well. Cemetery then. Let's go meet Regis. Roberta Woods. Where is the cemetery though? Oh, this is the cemetery. Okay, cool. Entrance, huh? Okay.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Well, there's monsters.
Show me what you got.
And an archer spore, cool. Apparently I put this guy in the bleeding state or something. And some dude just in the middle of me fighting archer spores thanks me. I guess I helped someone on accident. Okay, and I can apparently just iframe that shit. Nice crit. Okay, moment of truth. Fucking venom. Oh no, that was the ghoul. More venom extract. Archer's port. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're not done yet. Good crit. Where the hell is your health bar? Oh, does he always just appear out of one of the pre-plays? Or oh shit. Oh, I haven't got any healing. Well, that's terrible. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Okay, this guy's done as well. Archer's poor stuff, archer's poor stuff. So I wonder what drops the acid. Hey, maybe I should just buy the acid. Heh. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna just use some of these like one-time healing potions. Or one of them. Out of combat. Seems like the swallow is better for in combat. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Maybe because in combat I'm also using like Thunderbolt and shit, and to get rid of this toxicity I will need to like drink the cancel potion. Marina Lipinska, engineer and pug lover. Solve the most obtuse technical problems in all of Dutch with the grace of a ballerina. Okay, sure. I shudder to imagine how many Easter eggs I'm missing by not reading all the graves. Paula Tekla Lukievska, alchemist and painter, discovered a new species of hedgehog. Polis Teklis. Sure. Well, this looks like a freaking entrance if I ever... Kick him more worker, let's see. Acid, please? Also, this is not even remotely what a Kikimora should be, which I'm guessing the world is based on. Actually, what is a Kikimora? Hippocat, do you maybe know? I don't actually remember what a Kikimora is supposed to be.
No, what?
A Kikimora.
I thought it was just like some kind of old, disfigured witch living in a swamp.
Yeah, something like that. Though for some reason I'm picturing just a young girl instead, but also like some sort of weird like monster witch girl. But apparently in the world of Witcher, Kikimores are just like these flea giant weird tick monsters.
What now, you piece of filth?
Don't drop acid though, and that's what I care about. But oh well.
Plenty around here.
Man, they need to let off. What the fuck Sunlight is this bullshit? I guess I shouldn't be appalled with the very concept of a stun lock in a game with action components, but it's always annoying. I can't really recall, but did old third-person action games have as much stun locking?
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these things.
I don't remember it being stun lock in a rune, or... I guess Blade of Darkness probably could stun lock you.
Some stench.
It's the stench of victory, Geralt. Interesting, I could have probably just walked by without killing the eggs and awakening this monstrosity. I wonder if this permanently helps me with something. This doesn't seem like a monster nest. Also didn't do like no damage for some reason. Who was the other monster that did no damage? I think it was some sort of ghost maybe? One of the previous sessions I had a monster that did like no damage to me for some weird reason. Geralt, don't turn around, don't you need it. Thank you for your contribution. What's going on with my potion duration bar? It looks like the health is supposed to run out very soon. Maybe it's run out and it's just blinking to indicate that. Also, I'm hella toxic as well. Did I really drink that much shit? Well, I have a potion for that. And it is... No. It is this thing. Bunch of shittiness shells, but no.
Decaying bones. Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave.
No acid.
Decaying bones.
You'd think acid jokes would be limited to Doom, but they found their way into Witcher as well. Finally. Been waiting for the opportunity. Also, quite like running around with a torch, so let's use a torch. There's the sewer entrance or some crypt entrance there. Completely blocked. Or I mean, could be just a back side from this. Ghosts? Oh no, I guess I just ran into Regis's place.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
I suspect he took his arm.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
I should mention, at this point, I have not seen any of this. This is beyond what I've played on my own first time. Okay, what do you want to use the hand for? The ring, what's... I guess you... Considering they are not yellow, you can probably ask them all.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
This straight up just the Animus and Assassin's Creed, which I mentioned earlier, so maybe I was onto something there. Also, I just want to say, when the camera in this dialogue, in this particular dialogue, when the camera is just showing Regis and that little skull on the wall and everything, for some reason that render really reminds me of just the general Necropolis town in Might and Magic 8. What was it called, like Shadow Spire or something? And a bunch of like background art from Necropolis dudes from 8 and 7. And just like, you know, the general weird ass house render filled with really strange things as they usually do for the necromancers. In like Deja and Shadow Spire. I don't remember if the Pit had it, but the same kind of thing. And I was thinking earlier how the overall just like colorfulness reminds me of Might and Magic 8 overall, because it has like the most colorful grasslands, at least from the 3 games that I played. So I don't know, good parallels basically.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
I hope the hand isn't gonna crawl away while we search for the poison. Wow, that crow is freaking out.
What was that?
A raven. Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
It's just me, or are his eyes like crazy bloodshot even more than you would expect? Whatever, let's drink. Also, I just noticed on the levels in OBS, apparently every time I put my microphone away, or nearly every time, the levels like spike for a hot second. I hope it isn't making like super loud, horrible noises there. Like right now, for example, let's see. Oh, Jesus.
Well, it makes some noise, but it's not super bad.
When I did that here, that just made the levels go all completely red for a second. Well, if you say it's not bad, I'll keep doing this because I want to eat my popcorn equivalent.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
Now this is curious, because as I remember... I don't actually remember. How did the post-game work here? Did it save just before... I think it acknowledged the fact that we finished the game, but it said the state of the world will be as if we just were about to do it, so like the post-victory changes would not apply. And yet here, it fully acknowledges we have already killed the Wild Hunt. I wonder. Well, maybe because all the like changes mentioned in the ending after it were the kind of stuff that takes a lot of time to happen, so maybe it's just like the transitional period here. Oh well.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
So, they don't just imply that vampires don't necessarily actually have to drink blood. What's the point of being a vampire then? Guess he's just like some sort of super regenerating immortal dude who otherwise can sometimes like develop a craving for blood and an addiction to it, but doesn't necessarily need it. And I guess he kind of doesn't like sun. I don't remember if he liked sun very much. Weird. Basically, vampires, I'm still unconvinced that vampires are cool.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Also, one thing that's always, I wouldn't say bothered me, but I find it weird. So, like, why do vampires that are obviously entirely different from humans and supernatural, why do they still look 100% like a human? Like humans, I presume even in Witcher, considering they've got concepts like DNA, mutations and all that, still evolution's probably true. And humans evolve to look like humans and be shaped like humans. But having vampires and other creatures that are just like this humanoid, it kind of depends on the idea that I would expect like ancient, more religious, less scientific peoples to hold, which is that the human form is somehow just like divine, and a lot of things will strive towards a human form and assume a human form just because it's like the form for someone intelligent. Hello, Money Spider. Star Trek could be. Technically, doesn't everything take place in the Star Trek universe, because there's like, could be just planet here, planet there. I don't know what the conjunction of spheres, how it would fit. But maybe there's just conjunction of spheres localized to this one planet.
Alright, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Would we choose to be a Witcher or not? I mean, Witcher's life is fun, but apparently Witchers don't quite love it as much as we players of Witcher games love it. What do you say here, Hippocat?
Well, I don't know. I kind of want to say that Geralt probably would have chose to be a Witcher again, but then again he wanted to like retire with Yen, so he's probably fed up with this shit.
Well, yeah,
so
but
I don't know.
If you think about it, he can retire while still physically being a Witcher, which gives him all the perks from the mutations. technically, if you're a witcher, it's not like you super need, like, I guess maybe folk won't hire you, or why do witchers actually need to keep doing the witcher thing, to slay monsters over and over and over and over and just involve themselves with the supernatural all the time? Is it just because of they can't get any other jobs, or like what prevents? I mean, okay, the process clearly is like laborious and deadly. You wouldn't just do it to prolong your own life, because 8 out of 10 people die or something like that. And you need to do it as a child, of course. But it's kind of like I have not received knowledge throughout the games of why is it hard for a witcher to just retire. And you know, if Geralt was reborn as a witcher, it all depends on the circumstances. If everything that has happened so far will have happened still, he would probably rather be a witcher than a human, to live with Yennefer longer, be immune to diseases, just be overall stronger, smarter, and better. I don't know, unless he really wants children, which I'm not sure about. So I kind of already lost. What did you want to say here? I think you said like probably Witcher, but probably not.
I said that I had no idea, basically.
Yeah, pretty much what I guessed. You know what? I guess I'll pick. I'd be a Witcher. I don't know. It's just it seems a bit morally stronger. It's like, I really want to be something else, but I guess I have to be a Witcher. It's like, yeah, I like being a Witcher.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Also, that's a good point.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Well, that was cozy. And there it is. Okay, I'll stop eating the shit. Don't know if it was actually making super loud noises from chewing, but whatever, it's over now.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact.
Now I shall drink.
Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted wight. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted wight before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted wights. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the wight survived entirely unmolested.
Surely a Witcher would have been called to get rid of a curse.
Wights rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted wight after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Oh, salad fingers.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted wight is a hoarder. or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Either Salad Fingers or that dude who wants to kill some other dude just by hitting him with a spoon for a million years.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the wight's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that wight. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the wight will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the wight to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I've been eyeing this wooden box. There's a gold plate in it, sure. Bestiary. Do I have an entry on spotted wights? What would be a necrophage, perhaps? We had a wight, I think. That guy that nearly killed me. Yeah, this asshole. Or actually, he did kill me, I think. Okay, Irden, Igni, and necrophage oil. So otherwise, extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to the numerous blotches and fusions. Spotted whites, derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses. At the time, it took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in the greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Interesting. When not disturbed, spotted wights would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unreasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Wouldn't that make them particularly vulnerable to my frost bombs? Maybe it needs to be a persistent chill. Even during their active periods, it is said the witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the Irden sign. Well, sure, Irden kinda slows shit down as well. It is interesting to have an undead monster that is apparently not aggressive on sight, and if it doesn't feel threatened, it would leave you alone. Because I always love the idea of like interacting with a monster, maybe domesticating a monster. Yeah. Where is this forest then? Oh, it's different. I thought this was because I entered here before I found the cemetery itself. And it said some sort of forest name, and I felt like it was the same. Oh well. Alright, also I'm just checking to see. Yes, I seem to have in fact cleared out all the notice boards in the area. Good. Well, let's go to that place. Is that right? Yeah, roughly that direction. I don't know if I'll be able to follow this road that apparently is in front of me. I guess let's start by doing it. Also, I hope this kind of weather in Tucson is not just limited to being in this particular location.
Giddy up.
Is this where the... No, that's not where the quarry was. I'm pretty sure the quarry was... Yeah, it was here. And yet around here somewhere I had this weather come on for a brief period, so it might be something that just can happen. I would like that, because I really like overcast weather. If it's properly done, if it's not like weirdly lit or blue or some shit. For fancy games. And the roach is glitching out again. Well, this calls for a reload. Real quick. Sorry, but I have to do this. I cannot bear not galloping full speed on a roach. Chance will decide. Hey, I was actually wondering if time dialogues were randomized if you time out, or there's a default choice in there. Potion of clearance. The horse will bolt. Okay, the weather didn't fuck up, which I appreciate. I'm too used to weather changing in games when you reload the save for some reason. Even though, where does it even happen? I'm not sure. Maybe it's the grey-faced Might Magic versions have instilled that fear for me, because I swear they have freaking like foggy overcast weather happen pretty much every time you load or change your location or do anything, apart from you can do some weird, I don't remember if it was just sleeping or something in a place, and then when it's reloaded it sometimes has the clear sky or cloudy sky, at least with some sort of sky, but by default it seems that it always just goes towards the fully grey flat color with the fog effect, which, you know, is good and all, but not for 6 or 8. Actually, I don't know if it happens in 8 as much. Definitely happens in 6 a lot. Foglets, screw that. Level 40 foglets, really not something I want to fiddle. Then again, there's a guard treasure. Where is this guard treasure, permit me to ask? It is straight in... No, it's not straight in the house, never mind. It's here, near the waters. Well, I guess I'll have to go fight some foglets. Well, they do look like a Praetorian Aryan. Purely head shape wise, of course. Okay, are foglets necrophages, real quick? Probably not, but who knows. Might be Elementa. No, not Elementa. Not necrophages, curse ones? Or relicts? Or specters? No. Where the fuck are the foglets? Ah, no, they are necrophages, never mind. Well. Down from oil. Which was the necrophage oil again? There we go. It's taking a bit too much punishment for my liking. Is there another actual foglet, or is it just like level 0s? Oh, another actual foglet, cool. And I will drink a thunderbolt. I'm also starting to wonder if I should do strong attacks against him. Because I can do this whole like shit and run move.
Show me what you got.
A bit late to say that, but sure. Okay, so the guard treasure was somewhere in the waters, and another foglet. I'm guessing this bunch of chests and boxes is the guard treasure then. Nice damage. Apparently my Quen can survive 2 hits of him, so that's handy. I wish he'd get staggered more.
Damn it.
Because there's not really a lot of point to like sussing out where he's coming from by these fog particles, because you cannot just like surprise him by attacking. Which should have been cool, but sure. How is... What was the first time I fought foggers? I was like level 8 maybe or something, and they were level 4. And they nearly killed me with every swing. And now level 42 versus level 40 foglet barely does anything. Aren't games supposed to be getting harder as the time progresses? Oh well. Ooh, that's good money. But I might need to go... Actually, there might be... Yeah, the bank in here where I was doing shit. It can convert my currencies. Notes. Someone has stolen my darling, my treasure. My spoon. The fish from Carbonera. Let's go with that. Woods. Must have been it. Up since down the buzz will talk about missing spoons for much time now indeed. Since this creature stole my cutlery from old Beauclair, has not yet been caught by our violent guard, it means it must be clever, tricky even. And anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler Marthenberg to make me a spoon out of pure gold, which I shall take to the Carbonera Woods. Find that I wish I had bought pizza earlier now. And to find that monster and propose to trade a spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. That makes no sense. I mean, maybe he really liked that spoon, I guess. Ooh, flying mushrooms. Magic. Right, let's go back towards the house. Lots of howling. Samara hunting cottage. Let's check it out. Let's maybe not check it out, I guess. Ah, them's the spoons. It kinda reminds me of the whatchamacallit trail of whatever, the sweets in Crookback Bog.
Our guests, never a good omen.
Ooh, doggies. Let's see if they drop. The acid. They look quite acidous. Barghest essence. Alright, no acid still. I guess the first and last time we fought Barghests, they were summoned by that wight possibly in that cave when I was following the bird, and then they killed me, so the bestiary entry didn't stick. I appreciate it's not one of those games where you collect something.
Spoons all over the place.
Collect something and it persists throughout all the save games.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
That's a bit paranoid. Can I jump into them to do anything? Question is the wight gonna feel threatened?
You at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
No spoon you have shall sate you. I have a weird feeling as though I've seen this place somehow in this, like, collecting spoons, because trying to
Somebody's
find
clearly
one
obsessed.
spoon that will sate you.
Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence.
Just it with a fork.
Look around.
Duh.
Also, yeah. Why would he tie them weirdly like this?
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Surely there should be some in a spoon somewhere. Or on a spoon, rather.
He just
Spoon's
likes
incredible.
rusty spoons.
Craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Hi. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. Give it a on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery. I had to visit the herbalist. Herbalists aren't come on, man. Dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. The repulsive old crone looks at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family's starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat, not a good person. What? Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. I don't know why I read person instead of spoons there.
Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Or what? Oh, I can steal a painting.
Smashed mirror.
No. Shit.
Someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
No. You think?
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Thank you for your input. Spoon key. Oh, this is getting
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description.
fucking
Writes a true
Resident Evil.
collector.
This certifies the item up for auction. The antique spoon key forged at the Christopherson and Sons workshop in belongs to Smigol Circus, owner of the pheasantry. Smigol, huh? What is the pheasantry also? Do I have anything like this? Because maybe I could open some doors for me. Ah, pheasantry, pheasantry, pheasantry. Well, I'm sure if it exists, it will have navigation marker. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Well, did I read this?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall
That's
sate
the
you.
basic
Never
one.
again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Good to know.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy.
I wonder if Geralt tried to actually sit and dine with the wight. What would have prevented it from happening?
Wight's obsessed. Real collector.
Okay, that's an old
Thoroughbred.
line.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Man, my Witcher senses are just dropping off randomly. I'll take all the spoons. Maybe not the best idea actually. Might provoke, but too late. King letter. I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here. I was listening because I thought I heard some, but I think the game is paused when I'm reading anyway. You see, in my presentation, any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me, but first person who I meet affected by curse, or as I hope, the side effects from missing getting some herbalist. Soon after I visit the herbalist, she disappeared without trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure I have ample wealth, and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for her, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure, so I need to find the gods. Now, I believe it was cast upon by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree from a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirror. Interesting. I'm aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Wait a fucking second here. He sold mirrors, he gave her a curse in form of a rhyme, and he actually operated with spoons multiple times before. Yeah, looks like we have a little tie to Hearts of Stone here. Interesting. Maybe we can bond over our shared knowledge of this dude. Girl's like, hey, yo, I actually killed him briefly. Oh, like, you know, knocked him out. Oh well. Probably not.
Well, we got to help her now. Just to shit on Gunther.
Romantic.
Well, I'm kind of expecting that we won't be able to do anything here. But I will definitely jump on it. I mean, even without the Gunther angle, I usually try to help a monster before I kill it, because, you know, A, combat's not the best feature of this game, and B, it's just more fun and satisfying story-wise. Well, let's go down into the basement here. Nothing can go wrong. Maybe I shouldn't take in those spoons, but oh well.
Actually does seem like a wight's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
So,
Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Fuck it, if I've taken some spoons, I'll take them all. So if wights can just what's the proper word? Like humans can turn into wights because of a curse. I guess maybe if fucking Gunther did it, he can do literally anything. But if wights prefer to stick to empty wilderness and brew just their own fluids, which is weird, how do they come to that sort of life if they are created out of people? Do they just kind of migrate out away from everyone, or I don't know, it's weird. Certainly, like, the idea of a monster that haunts just like the most remote wilderness is very captivating, because it keeps bringing to my mind some like skinwalkers and just, you know, tales like that from various American deserts and whatnot. Also reminds me of that M cave or whatever it was called. If you know the story, some dude made like hiking videos in the desert, right? Somewhere close, I think, Las Vegas. And he made a video saying like, hey, I found this weird M cave. Like the M was roughly the shape of the entrance for some reason. I don't remember if it was like some wooden beams there or something. But he also said like he entered it and I think if I remember correctly, he either heard some sort of like persistent humming noise or felt something like that, and he bolted out of there, or there was like too late and he didn't have time to investigate. And then when everyone, like, he so uploaded that video or something, and then comments started calling him out, and he said, okay, I'm gonna go again and try to look for it again. And I think he made another video looking for it, which he didn't find it, but it was like an interesting video surviving in the desert. He like found some not really found, but he collected a bunch of nuts to eat and to bring home, because apparently there's like a lot of bushes with nuts or berries or something, I don't remember. And then he wanted to go there again and just vanished completely. And people have been looking for him or for the M cave. And I don't think he was found. And I think the overall hypothesis, I think I watched it mostly on Brain Scratch, which is like a YouTube channel. Pretty interesting overall, about like real life mysteries, not made up shit. A lot of crime mysteries, but some of these like more supernatural flared. And I think the most likely idea from what the guy at Brain Scratch investigated is the dude might have just wanted like a fresh start and might have faked his own death to disappear and just like get a new identity or something like that. But you know, we don't know. I don't think anyone's found the M cave either. But people have been scouring and following his, like the stuff from his videos, they could follow a lot of the landmarks and trace his steps pretty thoroughly, but no one found an M cave. I think people have said that, you know, might have shifted something, might have changed, like, you know, the shape might have been different, might have been shadows from a particular time of day or something. Kind of feel like, dang it, now I will have to go back to watching like abandoned exploration videos and stuff like that. There was like Joey or whatever explorer. So I had fun watching those videos from.
Looking for. Wight's not particularly tidy. Wight's obsessed. Real collector.
Okay, let's skip the specific. I know I should be going deeper or investigate the cauldron. Probably let's investigate.
Table's set. Wight, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Wight that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Well, Miney Spider, maybe that guy also turned into some sort of crazy undead skinwalker.
Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old.
Apparently there's just a mutagen in a bottle, sure.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No
What do we get?
choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
In case to progress, I need to hide in a cupboard in a gold amnesia style. I want to investigate deeper down here. If only this was scary. Imagine how good this would be if it was scary. Again, like these like supernatural urban exploration type would make for a good horror. I guess there's a bunch of those, but usually it ends up with some random lame zombie just chasing you and you die.
Wight's obsessed. Real collector.
Yes.
Thoroughbred.
Also, I just realized this texture on the floor is actually just straight up a spoon hoard. I'm not even gonna investigate this one because fuck it.
Thousands of them here. Wight's been a collector for years.
Cool. Locked. Key required though, so... there might be a key around. It was not the spoon key because I imagine it would have gotten used automatically. Okay, what if I investigate the last spoon? Watch this like last spoon be the key or something. Probably not, but you know.
Spoon, pretty ordinary.
No.
Maybe a little
Oh, a
old.
book. And another spoon.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Well, it's just like some book on curses. So she was investigating what was happening to her, understandable.
Wight's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay. I'm guessing the monster will have a key on her and I will probably have to kill her once we ambush her. But maybe there will be some sort of pre-fight dialogue where Geralt can quickly choose to say some wise and calming. So I will quick save like 1,000 times before doing this. Hide here! Why is it wearing clown shoes? Ooh, the face was nice. Try to lift the curse! That's a weird prompt. How do I try to lift the curse from the cupboard?
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Sure, not appearing threatening with the two swords on your back. Oh, he's gonna dine with it willingly. Ah, this is gross, but I don't have to actually do this.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Cool. I mean, girl's immune to disease. Technically, he should be completely just... He should have eliminated his ability to be disgusted at something.
Just need a bit for Regis.
That's cheating.
And now we'll tend to you.
Interesting. Let's do the optional thing. I guess...
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were...
I will save
sit
scum.
and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So, this is interesting. If the curse says no one shall sit with you and we're trying to sit with her, we are directly contradicting the curse. So technically, probably not using a spoon would be going along with the curse. Therefore, I would expect that is not the thing. Also, swapping spoons also kind of seems like going along with the curse, because it's probably trying to be like, it's not a spoon you have, it's my spoon. So if we're swapping, you eat with my spoon, so it's not a spoon you have. So maybe if we just go completely contradict the curse on every aspect, it will work. What do you think, Hippika?
Well, it says like, no spoon you have will sate you, right?
Yeah, but also no one will sit with
So,
you. And we are sitting
like,
with it.
it's either not using a spoon at all, or like exchanging spoons. But I guess like after you exchange spoons, I guess she will have the spoon that we will give her. So I don't know.
Yeah, but
maybe just avoiding using spoons is better.
You don't think that if we are just going contradicting the curse by sitting with her, that we should contradict the curse and just go with a spoon, with like her own spoon? Because the curse, in the same breath where it says no spoon shall sate you, it also says no one will sit with you, and we are sitting, so already we are not doing as the curse says. It kind of seems logical to do the other part, to also do not as the curse says, but not try to like wiggle our way into...
Well, you kind of cannot control what's gonna happen.
Also, that's true, yeah.
Like,
So...
you can just sit down, because like this is like your own free will to sit down.
And maybe the chair would have broken
under. You can control like what she's gonna feel using the spoon.
Because it feels like, you know, those other three people, I guess maybe she forced them to eat with her. I was under the impression briefly that there was just like fate conspiring against anyone who possibly might have tried or been forced to try to eat with her. And, you know, a chair could have broken under Geralt, or he could have choked to death again, as some dude there did. Interesting. So then the logic becomes either, if we are sitting with her, we are initiating whatever, like the curse is already starting to break, and she might feel sated from eating with a spoon. Or we are trying to trick the curse. Well, I did quick save, so I will save scum. Make no mistake.
Well, okay then. That doesn't really matter.
True. Dang. Well, you know what? Let's say we're feeling smart and swapped spoons, maybe. I think you were going either swap or not spoons at all.
Yeah.
And swapping spoons...
It seems kind of like...
Or just not
more of a smart-ass choice.
Yeah, it's more of a smart-ass, and the Gunther's deal was like outsmarting him completely. Because not using spoons... I guess maybe you could see it as a like not proving that the spoon can actually save her. I don't know, let's go swap. And if it doesn't work, we'll reload.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon.
I mean, surely we can try both.
That's why we've swapped.
We swap, it doesn't work. Try to eat without spoons. Surely. I will be heartbroken if I have to attack her, but I mean, that's why I have save powers. Would be fun if all three worked, actually.
This isn't right. I missed something?
Okay, give me the other options.
Gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Uh-oh. Feel threatened. Or wait, maybe it's... Follow? I guess I could follow.
Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Seems I'll have to kill the wight in its own junk heap.
Oh no. I was hoping she would have opened her door or something. Well, no. I ain't taking that. It's kind of arbitrary what works here, what doesn't. Quick save. I guess my second choice...
Maybe none of them work.
Yeah, it's possible. But I will go through them all, because I'm persistent like that. Also, I'm pretty sure I have checked everything in the house, so I don't know if I'm missing something like Geralt hypothesizes there. I've looted literally all the spoons I had. So let's... I guess I'll choose the no spoons at all. And then if it does work out, choose just it with our own fucking spoons, and if that works, I'll be really smug. Let's put this again just because not using the spoons. I could see the first option not working because it became her spoon.
Can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Just drink from the freaking thing. Oh no! Dropping a spoon is contradictory to my existence. You know, eating this shit doesn't quite have the same effect as, say...
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
What? Oh right! God damn! That was the other part. You wouldn't want to like look at yourself in the mirror. I thought that would just come later. I guess it doesn't really make too much sense, because if you ate everything
just not quite like I expected.
with one of the other
See
methods,
what happened to the wight.
you would still
Won't
be able
hard
to
find
look into
given
the
its stench.
bowl. But I feel like that was intended to be a hint here, so it's weird. Manu Spider, I will now gross you out, if you weren't here when I read this before. Yeah, I was going to say, watching Geralt, like choosing to have Geralt drink that, just doesn't have the same weight as, you know, in Heavy Rain, where you have to choose to cut off your finger to like progress with the puzzle. Even though I probably can't sympathize as much with eating this kind of shit. Is it sympathize or empathize? The one where I haven't done it myself, but I can imagine. So, Spotted Wights, check this out, Mini Spider. Where was it? They live there and there they will indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. So, that's left to your imagination. Not too much though. I do want to unlock that one door though. Hopefully it'll give me the key anyway. Because I imagine if we kill it, it has the key on it or something. Well, Mini Spider...
Fortunately, we don't live in those parts of the world.
Yeah. Many things. I mean... Oh, but I guess... Well, sure. Oh, it's 3 dog. Apparently I completely failed accessing the plan. There we go. Also apparently they can breathe fire now. Let's get super drunk. Also would be a good idea to stay somewhere where they can't corner me, or I mean actually just surround me. Interesting, apparently I was able to poison it somehow, even though I don't have oil on my sword. And though I do have the Viper sword, so maybe it just poisons people randomly anyway. Okay, the other two are far enough that I can loot. I like how I didn't have Witcher senses on and it still shows me the trail. I guess maybe it just didn't vanish fully after I just deactivated them. Because some of these like markings and things don't vanish immediately. Ah, there's the other one I left. I cannot fight Burgess and not think of that one DuckTales episode where it was just a dog painted in glowing paint.
Easy, not gonna hurt you.
Oh hey, she actually had clothes on.
Eat. I must eat.
Hey.
I'll take you someplace safe.
But the fucking locked door, come on. At least loot her before you take her someplace safe. I wonder if he's gonna take her to Regis, because it's like a pretty close place. Or just back to her own house. Which also should be pretty safe.
Loot her before you take her. Antroid 2019.
Apparently he actually took her
So I took
home.
her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
Don't make much sense, but sure.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
Oh, and my Majordomo is fine with
Don't
drinking
worry,
like an
sir. I shall see to
ex-monster.
everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Actually, a guy who looks a bit like you, but sure.
Told me her story on the way here.
Did she now?
Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon,
playing...
cast a curse.
Oh, broke his spoon, yeah, that's...
She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again.
Also
Since
playing
she
his
adored
theme.
feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as
Cool.
she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
So it is playing, it's straight up playing Gaunter's music theme from the first expansion, which is pretty cool, I like it. And he did break the spoon, which is interesting because that's how he summoned the storm on the ship that one time. Though the other time he operated a spoon, he just put it into someone's eye, didn't break it really. Well, Hasmati, it's because I drink a lot of potions and Geralt's like super toxic right now. He's about to go to some forums and just troll people.
You know, I kinda wonder what happens if you play Hearts of Stone after this.
I would actually be super surprised if there is even a throwaway line by him. He doesn't seem to be, like, even though the theme is playing, Geralt doesn't seem to actually be, unless he's just gonna say it here. This dialogue option seems promising. We'll see if he actually has figured out it was Gaunter or Dim. And if he hasn't, it'll probably be a good indication that the other way around doesn't do anything. But if it does, I might look it up online and see what happens there, because it's pretty curious.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony.
Unless he
Always
just
gotta figure out what the catch is.
Oh, he figured
My
out how to
spent
lift it.
Decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
So, I don't know if I'm too fond of how it turned out, because with no one will sit with you, we are going against what the curse says. With you will never want to look at your reflection. I guess she didn't really want to, but she did it anyways, so it's kind of like 50-50. And with the no spoon will ever say to you, we actually play around the curse instead of contradicting it directly by somehow making a spoon say it, or I don't know how. So it's kind of like every one of the three points of the curse, we had a different approach towards, and that's pretty, I don't know, I don't really like that. But I do really like the tie to Gaunter, and this overall thing that we can actually lift the curse and she can recover, though I'll probably never open that door now. Unless she is actually here now and we can talk to her later and she can give us a key or something. Because that door was definitely locked with a key, because it doesn't just say locked, it says locked, key required. We do have a weird spoon key also, but it's for something else. And also another point, if she is 100 years hungry, I hope she just doesn't die, because as far as I know, if you're really hungry and haven't eaten for a lot of time, and then you overeat, you just immediately go into shock and die, or just not immediately, but quickly. Like your stomach just doesn't know how to deal with food anymore, or something like that. So I hope she doesn't just turn out dead next time I come here.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be...
But of course. And have you...
Oh, it's my old choices. Well, I shall not...
Let's put a pin in this.
Not the slightest problem.
Waste time. Or actually mostly money. Time is not important here. I will not waste money on renovating my house when I have armor to upgrade.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
I wonder how many entities I can amass at my house by taking specific approaches to quests, if I can take someone else in, for example. Anyway, if we
Next time, take in some hot girls.
Well, I'm... fair point, but you know... Maybe she will dust my floors or some shit, I don't know. Since I'm here... I guess I'll put the shield instead of a painting, but mostly I was looking to get my feline gear Feline silver sword. Feline steel sword master crafted. Feline master crafted this. Feline master crafted that. Feline master crafted pants. And gauntlets. I should bring it by. I have trophies. No, apparently not. Apparently it's a different type of thing. I shall swing by the city. I kind of also want to just... what's my level? My level is 43 now. I could do the portrait quest because that guy has been waiting for me by one of the gates of the city for several days now. And I always kind of hate things like that in these games where, like, contextually you are obligated to do something in some certain amount of time, but the game doesn't actually force you, doesn't fail you. Of course, I would hate permanently failing a quest, but I would almost prefer if you take a quest and agree to it, like kind of like in Stalker, I guess. If you agree to a quest, you have to commit to it, for example. So if you have this guy go like, okay, do you agree? Okay, shall we do it? I shall wait for you by that gate. If you agree, he does wait for you. If you don't appear there, he becomes mad and just you lose the opportunity for a quest. Which the key there would be not to agree until you are super ready for it. Of course, that would mean if the quest is higher level than you are, you get roped into it not knowing, then find out in the quest journal that it's super high level. But you know, maybe quests don't involve getting put into situations where you have to kill something, for example, shouldn't be limited in time like that. Oh well. I don't know if there is a good right solution to a thing like that, because it will just, you know, giving a player's ability to cull the amount of content the game has is also not the best. Of course, you have the replayability thing where you have to choose like builds and skills and whatnot.
Not so fast,
That's the
Roach.
tailor. But don't really want to just arbitrarily disable quests. Also, I just realized I never bothered checking. I still don't see grindstone or the other thing in my place. Oh well. Just turn around, go like this and like this. I will not remember this.
Giddy up.
Hopefully Roach doesn't get all glitched again. Okay, this double street I kind of remember, and then across. I might be able to just recognize his place visually this time.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod. Sit,
What's new, mon ami?
Yeah, well, not me.
Faster.
Okay, maybe I will not recognize it visually. Where was it? Ugh, a completely different place. Dang it! You know what? Roach, you are a burden. Also, nice mural. Wait. The fuck is happening to this mural? It gets mirrored depending on how I look at it. Is it one of those, like, stickers you get? I guess it's not stickers
Nice tune.
necessarily, but why does girl keep commenting on people's tunes? Where, you know, this thing where you, like, have this thingamajig and you tilt it and it shows different frames. So this wall must be really, really thinly... What's the word for... like, rigged? Rigid? No. Whatever. You know the things where you tilt them and you get different pictures. Apparently this wall is like that. Can I actually... is there a correct... This... they both seem to have like a slightly faded side, and the ends are mirrored. I think this is just straight up Z fighting, and they had the two decals, they mirrored them and put them like on top of each other here. Wow. But apparently at the same Z depth, so they are actually fighting each other, there is no priority set. Weird. How did they not immediately spot that looking like that when they put it down? Oh well. Also mushrooms, well, there's probably mushrooms in all the stuff that I've been... Herb store! In all the stuff I've been ingesting, there might be mushrooms in that. Where the bloody hell is that blacksmith again? Ah, there he is. Okay, I can make one piece of armor, I'm pretty sure.
What do you...
Actually, that was not what I wanted. I wanted crafting, but eh. So, I have some plates and some shit. Let's make the best pants we can. I don't know why I started with pants. Maybe I'm going from the bottom up. So next will be steel sword. Okay, and I will probably need... Where is the feline grandmaster? Feline. I need a bunch of enriched dimerium ingots, for which I will buy a enriched dimerium ore. Needs a bunch of acid extracts, and I still don't know where that comes from, so I'm just gonna buy some of them. Okay, 5 matches my other limiting factors. I will make the ingots first, because I think I need like 4 ingots for the sword. I don't have 4 out of this. I've been finding this randomly. I don't feel like buying more of them. Let's see. Steel sword. I guess I'm going from the bottom, so steel sword first. Grandmaster feline sword. Attack power. It's kind of weird how this is just worse than my Viper one. Chance to poison. No, like 50% attack power versus humans and non-humans is pretty cool. Maybe I'm gonna skip the steel sword for now. Grandmaster feline silver sword. Critical hit damage bonus. Attack power versus necrophages. Chance to poison. Dang. And the bonuses are just slightly higher damage and chances to dismember and shit. Maybe I should stick with armor. Let's see, chest armor. Grandmaster feline, I need 2 plates. For the other things I just need plates, I think, by 1. And I can probably make like 2 plates right now. Enriched dimerium plate. I can make 1 plate. Well, shit. I guess if I had pants, I might as well make the boots. It's gonna take a while going through all of them.
Farewell.
Good.
Maybe you know how fast I amassed money so far. Maybe I'll just have enough money to just buy all the ingredients. Alright, so I don't actually want to change any of these out until I have at least 3, because 3 gives me a bonus. Strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds. It's kind of a shitty bonus, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna wear it, I'm just gonna keep upgrading shit. Let's go report back to... wait. Regis has got like shit to read. Let's go do the portrait. By the western gate of the palace. Oof. Does it say time? Around noon. Hopefully the guy has been just coming there checking for if I'm present and leaving. Okay, so apparently I need to enter the palace itself, or the palace grounds at least, and apparently they're open to the public. Maybe better to go higher here. That's the bank. I actually would love to exchange. It's a bit early, I guess. If I'm gonna wait until noon, might as well. Ooh, bright.
Need to come back during the day.
What? But it's day.
Need to come back during the day.
Maybe it says the schedule, because I want to exchange some currency. In hours of 8 in the morning, 10. Okay, 8. Alright. Fine. Lucky I don't get arrested for sitting in front of the doors. She doesn't want to talk to me at all.
Welcome to Janfanelli Bank.
Yes, yes, yes. Change some coin.
I'd like to change some.
By all means.
If only it was always this easy. 751. Not bad. Anyway, I was going to the palace. Oh! The palace is there. And I guess if I'm going slightly westward, I just kind of just gotta walk through. That's a weird ass freaking piece of architecture. Tell you what. It looks much more regular from distance.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Yes, yes. Hopefully you didn't have a side quest for me or anything.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
I don't think we've been here during that scavenger hunt thing. It was somewhere else. In some gardens. Still though, palace occupying a location that would work well for a castle. It's kind of weird. I guess maybe not really. It still seems like a prestigious location. Are these the western gates by chance? Not really gates. More like a tower. Maybe those are gates. I'm gonna chance it and just wait until noon. Are they all bards? Okay, am I where I need to be? Nearly. Wait, is it higher? Hopefully he doesn't leave by the time I figure out how to get there. Painter.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
I don't know what chiaroscuro is, but it might have something to do with light.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove over the Heath, hangs in the Ducal Palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
I guess I choose not to inquire further into that matter. Hey, it's taken. Shoo! Out of here. Leave the picnic though.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Oh.
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
You should use the ones on your shirt.
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
Blood, paint with blood.
Word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
A lot of these picnic goers.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
First thing I want to do immediately, after I
think it is life that imitates art.
save.
And not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh,
Oh, well.
yes, that nose.
It's not gonna
He
let me do
actually
it.
had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
I wanted to ard all of their shit off the cliff. But I guess it's not allowed. Right, if it was set here and Geralt is like, might have tumbled down, I'm guessing this is roughly where it would go. Eh, I'm dead. Well, now he has blood to paint with at least. Ah, freaking fall damage in this game. I tell you, a bit ridiculous. Just a tiny bit ridiculous. Only an hour left until I can get to a pack of chips I bought. New
I keep
flavor.
expecting this to be some kind of scam. Like he's not a painter and he wants to like rob you or some shit like this.
I think it is life that imitates art.
Huh.
And not vice versa.
Well, I don't know. I never got such a... It's a really weird scheme to rob someone. You know what I wonder? Just a random thought, completely... No, also, I think, minus point. Hippocat, remember that time we had a walk with, when some of our friends from Semamania arrived and we just... Afterwards, I think we recorded that Lost Life or whatever it was mod.
Yeah, I kinda remember
And
that.
at one time we jumped that one fence, and I don't remember which one of you it was, but apparently I was so hesitant to jump off the fence that you decided it would be amusing to film me, and I just kind of fell on my face in the grass in the end. I'm pretty sure that fence was taller than this cliff that I fell from here.
I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure I still have that video
was
somewhere.
Pianist being a bit of an idiot and saying shit that he really shouldn't have.
Was it here? I think it was Alucard that was saying stuff.
I thought it was Pianist.
I'm pretty sure it was Alucard, and it was, I think it was actually a different time. You're referring to the one where it's like, oh, Dagestanцы or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it was elsewhere, actually. I think that was actually like outside Moscow, all the way there, where the graveyard and that place with the giant landfill and that whole situation. Actually, now that I think of it, did we go several times with them? But
I don't remember. I think it was only once.
That's weird then, because my part, I remember just walking in the bounds, let's say, here, around the ponds and whatnot, and Alucard, I remember him going like, oh, there's women here! Because, you know, some people, because there's ponds, some people pretend it's, you know, the sea, and sit there in their bikinis and whatnot. And he was like, oh, women! And we kept just teasing him over being surprised to see women.
I
IRL.
don't remember that.
And then when we were recording the mod, I think he got a call from his parents or something, and we got like really loudly talking about, hey, he saw women in the background while he was talking to his parents or something like that. So that was even... I also, when I fell there, which you filmed, I dropped my mobile phone out of my pocket, the same one I still use. And after that whole thing was over and only you were left here, I noticed the phone was missing. I don't remember if you accompanied me or if I went alone. I think you went with me. And we went there again, just out, retracing our steps, because I realized where I might have dropped it. And we found it in the grass, after half a day of it laying there without anyone having found it. So that's... I'm pretty sure I still have that video file. somewhere in some weird backups from like a couple computers ago. But yeah, that fence I'm pretty sure was about equal height at the very least as this cliff. Memories. I think I might even have that recording, though that might have been uploaded somewhere and deleted since... oh well. By recording I mean of the mod. Lost Life I think it was for Serious Sam.
I only remember that it was like horror themed.
Yeah, and
Cucurbito guys were retextured to look creepy, but it looked like they had pumpkin heads, just
yeah, the shape,
and that looked retarded.
the pumpkin shape with the actual face texture there, and one of you remarked like he looked like a history teacher you had. I think it was one of the other two people, like someone's history or chemistry or biology, someone's teacher basically looked like that. It was hilarious. I remember the mod overall was fun. Oh well.
Yeah, but I remember we like shit on it a lot.
Well, we shit on everything.
We thought that's what we were supposed to do.
Yeah, not quite as much as we shit on Underground, though, by Flash Zombie. But yeah, that was like our blind shot at being the AVGNs of our time.
Spilled paint.
Also, this is straight up that cave. That cave where I got killed by the wight, I'm pretty sure. Because there is this picked ore here, empty. Episode 42 to play game involving things running down cliffs and fall. Well, I mean, yeah, Hippocat's been doing that. And when I try to fall medium distance, I just die in here, I guess. And yeah, you know what? Even if Geralt died from that height, if you saw that video of me falling from that fence, I guess jumping down from that fence, I don't think there's anything in the world less badass than that, what that was. But that's why I shall not actually upload that footage at any point.
Neckers? Look like they made off with the paint.
Well, we know how we deal with a group of neckers in a cave. Still holds true ever since Witcher... Whoops, that was actually the wrong sign. Ever since Witcher 2. Captain of neckers in the cave, burn them to death. They don't seem to care that much though. Grape shot them while they're burning. Holy shit, I killed myself nearly with that crap. And I guess this is why the quest is level 43, because there's level 43 neckers around here. No! Man, that was a weird ass tangent there. Oh well. Them's the paints. Convenient they haven't spilled them.
Don't look ruined.
But
should still be able to use them.
No easel. Wouldn't he? I guess they spilled one bucket. First of all, why does he store paint in buckets? Second of all, apparently they painted some caveman paints here of some giant thing and small people. And before I get ambushed by some giant thing. But yeah, surely he would need an easel and brushes. Oh well. Maybe my stench of blood will frighten away the nobles up there having a picnic. Also, Geralt can do this. This is not something I would be able to do. Just casually slide down rock faces like this. Or jump up them. Where'd the guy go? Oh, did he join the... Oh, yeah. No, he didn't. That's not him. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Hi, man.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... Is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors.
Technically.
Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Could have been someone etched out a image on a wall, and when splashed with paint, the paint remained in the etches and therefore formed what looked like a painting. Also, our horses are merging slowly. Well,
we have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive, with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Yeah, they called me Gestalt. For free, yeah, I guess that doesn't really make any sense. Also, Gestalt is some kind of word somewhere. Pretty sure. Or Gestalt. Actually, know what it means. Oh well.
Take it easy. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view.
Low-res textures on the hills.
The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully
Oh,
consider
shit.
in what
Choices.
pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
This is just like that time of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga where you need to take a photo and you can make a face during it. The same kind of pressure.
Can you show a middle finger?
I mean, we'll see if there's an option at all to choose
All
anything.
is ready. We may begin.
Yeah, my glasses!
Have you decided on the pose you'd
I guess maybe it counts like as a mask and they thought to remove the masks and whatnot. On horseback, heroic or reclining? Well... I would go with heroic because I don't like horses and reclining seems lazy. What do you think?
I'd pick reclining, but heroic is okay, I guess.
Oh well. Had you not added but heroic is okay, I guess I would have gone with reclining then because you wanted a but. Now you've provided a clothes for me, so I'm gonna go heroic.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid!
Probably a bad choice
heroic pose.
for a pose to hold for 6 hours.
The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Well, considering... Oh, well, I mean, that's not too bad. Actually, it's pretty cool. I like this.
Go ahead.
I guess we could have watched them, looked at them all, but whatever.
Be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Just keep insulting him, and it will be a very good model. A few hours later.
This gonna take much longer?
Are we there yet?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Ah, it's gonna eat the fucking painting, isn't it? Or burn it or some shit. Do they breathe fire?
Run and hide.
Okay, no, he took it. Haven't seen any mummies in Witcher games. Oh, look at this. Level 43 Griffin, what a coincidence. Well. Now, are Griffins Draconids? I don't remember. Maybe not. Hybrid. Okay, yeah, hybrids. I should have guessed. Hybrid oil only. I don't know where it is. Elementa, Spectre, Ogroid. I don't remember the vampire. Macrophage, Dragonid, hybrid. Second to last. Could have been worse. Okay, super poison. Oh, it's already bleeding or whatever I just did. Maybe poisoned because of the oil and all. Okay, Quen useful to remove the bleeding effect on me. Maybe I should just stop getting hit though. Man, it keeps landing immediately. I want to shoot it down again. Man, I wish I could... Still really wish I could reload the gun and prepare it to shoot exactly where I want, instead of trying to time with the reload. I like how we're fighting right on top of the paints, and they will probably survive, let's be honest. Ah, loot! I think I looted everything.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
What are the odds he smashed
Not
the hell out
quite
of
to
his whole
death.
painting?
You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished
Okay, did
work.
smudge, good.
You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
Ah, where we met, I guess he means originally.
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
I mean, it would be cool if I was standing with my sword sticking out of a griffin or something. Yeah, let's go with it. Unless you have objections here, I don't imagine you would, but you know.
I don't have objections.
We'll paint it in.
Yeah, let's add it.
Imagine then it turns out to be some kind of like abstract art
Yeah.
or something.
Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do.
So long as it doesn't go the way of the
Paint
portrait
it
of
in
Dorian
later
Gray.
In my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles.
I can probably use that
And
painting
I thank you for
to put in
saving
my house.
life. Though in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Ah, but it took my glasses off. I cannot abide by this. Wait one day to see your painting. Well, when you put it that way, I'm just gonna sit on this. Actually, let's reloot it. Apparently, I looted everything but the trophy because I guess because the trophy requires the cutscene. Weird. Maybe it only is given to me and removed from the corpse when the cutscene is played. Oh, I wanted. Oh no, corpse is still here. Okay, good. I am going to now sit on this griffin and wait for just before noon. Apparently, I cannot. Dang. But I can now. Go. meditated on the griffin. New quest, the Hunger Game. What the hell is... Why did I suddenly get a quest, the Hunger Game? Don't want to track it, but I want to read about what's it about. Ah, it's my girl. Well, I'll go there next. We're just gonna wait a little bit. I hope she isn't dead. Oh. The dickheads left their picnic basket. Whee! Good old roach.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Sure. Let me just make sure there are no side quests, because I've been running by lots of people who were shouting things that sounded a bit side questy.
Have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it. Beautifully tailored.
Woo! Hehe.
Oh, now that sounds...
Well, I completely missed the way to the town itself.
Oh!
Let's climb it up. Yeah, apparently not. Well, let's ask read it up then. Also, what is that? That's the Griffin trophy. What does it do for me? Chance to dismember. Who gives a shit about chance to dismember? Give me some experience or bonus to gold. Where are the trophies? I thought I checked the quest. Maybe it's in... Ah, here. Additional herbs, don't care. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Bonus gold. I will go with gold. Experience I can keep farming. I mean, gold I can also keep farming, but you know. Experience I actually kind of almost want to delay a little bit. On the other hand, I do have a lot of skill points to use in my mutation tree.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Luckily I didn't find it weird that someone was coming from the side of the bridge. I guess there was a ladder there, so it's kind of expected.
A witcher. Oh!
Now where the hell is the market square again? I recognize this double boulevard here or whatever. Shut up, everyone! There is the square. And the painter was somewhere on the edge. Probably by the paintings.
I wonder what for. Witcher. Eat, drink, and listen good, for you are in Toussaint.
You'd best behave.
Where is even the door to this place? Wonder if I need to wait until the evening again.
I would hate to come off as impertinent. Was it not you?
Oh, that's not actually house, it's just a wall like that, okay. Townsman. Looks like a tailor shop of some sort. Kind of weird structure because there was not really that much room there. Where's this place? Ah, I think that's the place I looted earlier. Maybe? Maybe not. No, it's just another place. No, that other place was near the embassy, Nilfgaardian embassy, I'm pretty sure. Well, if I can enter this house, then I must find everything I can find in here. It was made for it. Nice. The remover can be sold for some good monies. I wonder if I've got... I think I got like a turquoise dye somewhere in that gang ruin hideout. Also a bunch of dye removers. Pink armor dye. Okay, I'm almost considering it in place of the green one. I wanted to look like Link, but you know, I can't resist pink. Okay, that's all for this house. Maybe I need to go on a robbing spree and just rob all the houses, because apparently you can enter just randomly summon them.
That could only mean trouble.
I guess 6 hours, that was actually like way into the night. If you go 6 hours from noon. Thing. Maybe he means another full day after the next, like after it becomes actual day. Wait the whole day after that. Yeah, well, I mean, oh, okay, or not. Usually slightly more than a day. I guess the questing took some time there. Oh. Manu Spider, you were a bit dangerously close.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
How do we feel about this, Yubaka?
Let's feel honest about this.
What's your honest feeling? Because my honest feeling would be, I mean, first.
Well, yes.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
Can I take it though?
Don't like it. I'm hurt.
I mean, I like it, but...
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
I should put it above my bed.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
Alright. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Best part is, I shall put it in the house where he will invite all the guests. So yeah, it's gonna be a little control there. Especially considering that video they released at some point after, where pretty much like all the characters from the game are just having a feast in the Corvo Bianco and having laughs and whatnot. Aha, another house I can enter. Please close the door. Yeah, maybe I will compensate all my losses pretty soon. I mean, probably there are rewards for getting rid of all those bases and whatnot. Then again, the base has been the hardest part so far, and if I upgrade for anything, it will be for that kind of thing. Which, oh, there's another green die, cool. Which makes me wonder... if the money and upgrades would have any point, especially considering that pretty much nearly every bit, I guess the set bonus is something, but nearly every bit of that armor that I was about to make was a bit worse than my current Viper set.
A witcher I may not be, but I always find the bottle
Shut the hell up. Yeah, I guess I'm going back to Regis. Though I really want to just try all the doors. Well, okay, this door I will try. I'm thinking of honestly dyeing this armor set green. It fits with the Viper theme. But it's not the most Link looking one out of the bunch. Now the turquoise. We'll see. I don't know if I need... Do I just put it on the armor? I kind of want to save and just check it out. Okay, saved. Oh, it's now slightly green. Oh, it's not as green as I imagined it would be with the Link. I mean, it actually looks pretty vipery now, all things considered. I was wondering if my other armor would be more linky when combined with the green dye, so I'm gonna reload even though I like the color. But in its default state I kinda like its look as well, because it keeps reminding me of that dragon scale armor from Crusaders of M&M, so you know, I'll stick with this. And I should sell all the other dyes at some point. I'm collecting actually like one of the best sources of money, because they each just sell for like 300 or something like that. And I probably could sell a bunch of this food. And of course the books. I dare not sell materials until I have all the recipes. Ooh, another pink. I think I'll keep the green and the pink. The other ones we shall see. I am fighting recipes and everything, so... Right. Regis though. Waiting for morning, because I know I need to go east, I think. And I like to orient by the sun.
I would see on the Duchy's banners. Red, white, a bottle of wine's enough for two, provided one's.
What is this? Winery. Did I enter this place? Did I play Gwent?
Greetings and welcome, sir.
I don't recognize
Tucson
this
is
guy.
home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Tucson.
Okay, maybe I can sell some of my shit.
See if something can.
And then play Gwent. Probably only buys food and shit. Well, I mean, you know, some of this food could go for a good price. Sold by price. He doesn't have a lot of money on him, but whatever. Better sell it than have it collect dust in my inventory. I don't know, the sorting by price is kind of weird, because it doesn't seem actually sorted by price in any capacity, but whatever. Anything else you'll be interested in? Gold mugs. Considering my history, the gold mugs might be dismantleable into more valuable components. Yeah, screw it. Let's just play Gwent. That is also money.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Don't notice much. Oh, Skellige deck again. Okay, that's a bit much. Enough spice though. I think I'll keep all the scorches. Honestly, I'll keep everything. Fuck it. Let's go as it is. Would have liked some dummies, but maybe I'll get some from the spies. Oh, catapult. Very nice. I kept the bro because there's always a chance you get a bro from something else, and you know, they complement each other well. Yep, there's another bro and a dummy. Good. Oh, and he's got an elf. I shall permit it. And another dummy. And I guess another horn or something. Well, now this poses a question. Should I kind of don't want to start like giving him anything. I kind of want to just pass. He wasted a lot of his shit and I gave him a lot of power. Yeah, let's pass. Fuck it. And he uses a card after I passed. Sure. Do as you wish. How many will that call? Not too many. I will hold off Scorching. I'm gonna start with heroes this turn. Let's see if he has healers to bring some of the spies back. I've got dummies I could use. And he has passed. Well shit, I should have used the freaking 15 power hero. Well, I mean, fuck it. Scorch to Scorch. Might as well. That was kind of an easy win. And I got another hero for this. Cool. Oh! He has an ability, I guess. Okay, well, sure, whatever. You pull down all your strongest cards. I will scorch them. Considering it probably doesn't have spies, I will also waste a bunch of turns putting my bros and taking them back down. Actually, I'm gonna do it with the catapult because I don't think he can attack this row. He might have some sort of attack the first row card. Okay, now that's a good Scorch. But I don't think anything is gonna ruin this, so what if he has another one of those? I'm not sure what that just did. What did that do? Oh, graveyards. Well, if one of us had a healer, I guess it would make a difference. And he passes. Sure. Before I go too far, let's Scorch. Immediately I win. So I don't even need to horn. Okay, still going to Regis. Oh, another painter. Give me a sec. Just in case painter might have dies in his home. Oh, there's people. Well, you know, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go on the second floor of your house. Jewelry. And more stuff. I wonder if they protest if I steal things if I find things blatantly in front of them. Oh, Gwenta history. Cards? I don't know. That might have had the cards. Okay, they don't give a shit, I guess.
What a day. Old Gotish found his way to the Bortello, no doubt.
I'm actually kind of more curious about our old lady than the Regis. of mind to just go back to my estate. But yeah, we can always check in on her at some point later. And Regis says, "Ooh, should be waiting for us." Okay, I shan't risk something like that happening again. Where's my horse?
Move it.
Now, I wonder if I can find his place. Just... I wouldn't say by memory, but just by my innate sense of direction. Probably just through those woods and stuff. Actually, no, the farthest woods might be where the wight was. I think he was straight up just here. Yep, there we go, there's a cemetery. Holy shit. Caraberta Woods, yeah. Isn't that the same name as that other place? Oh well. Hopefully the dudes here, the humorous, didn't come back. I burned all the eggs. I guess it is intended to be my one way in. But wait, last time I was here,
Hell in his eye. Ought to use it.
I actually stumbled into Regis's room by mistake. And initiated cutscenes, so maybe there's shit to find here. Such as this. Here rests Sir Ramon of Gichon. On my grave you will not find the likeness of a man who once lived, and my heart, sword of stone chest, a naked sword. The less above me, the sword will defend my honor, my friend, my heart. The sword is close to me and brother, who has never stained blood in a man. I will find this sword immediately. Whoops. No. Oh, there's more stuff. Nice. I'm gonna be a catacomb raider, so to speak. Can I find something in this box? Geralt? Yes. I found some materials in the box. That's good enough. Some pants.
Hey, Luis.
Hi, Luis. Well, I mean, we are ending in like 20 minutes, give or take, so not too late, but could have been earlier. Ah, well, probably some sleeping situation. Is this where? Yeah, this is where we had our previous dialogue with Regis. I can steal his biography, so I can catch up with the books, I guess. And there he is up there. He isn't roping me into any sort of cutscene, so I will rate this crypt a bit more thoroughly. Ah, there's just a door. And it was not even locked. Well, 6 hours. Not everyone would say it's a good amount, but I guess what's good for you. I tend to sleep about 6 or 5 hours these days. Interestingly enough, it only takes me like what, 2 weeks of waking up to a alarm clock to just adopt, and I start waking up around where I set my alarm clocks just on my own without any alarm clocks necessary. Just kind of like quickly shift to where my body feels the time somehow and wakes up reliably almost. And for one of these work days I woke up like that because I forgot to turn my alarm clock, and I still managed to completely make it on time fully.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor.
Yeah, that was super funny.
We're not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands.
Is it
Raven
a
told
sexy
me you'd
body
acquired the
pillow,
necessary
Luis?
ingredient.
Too new. Well, I mean, I had a bit of advice in mind, but I shall withhold it. Raven told me the necessary helpful creatures. I'm going to be
Pretty
hostile.
helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
A touch of bamboo, Luis. Is it like that activity they had somewhere where you would be placed above a fresh seedling of bamboo and over a couple days it will grow into a beautiful large stick through some unfortunate places? Because I don't know why you would call a pillow a touch of bamboo. That's the first kind of touch from bamboo that I can think of, honestly.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Huh. I wonder if I choose this if we just get teleported there immediately because of the other option, need to prepare. Yeah, fuck it, tell me more.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel.
Maybe I can
Kagmar was
dismantle
captured and locked in the
something
cage.
useful.
Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Well, I do need time to prepare.
Expedition's starting to sound dangerous. Think I better prepare.
I understand completely. Do tell me when you're ready to set off.
Well, Luis, apparently there's a vampire cage, which is kind of like a shark cage, I guess, but if a shark was actually placed inside the cage, not the other way around. Oh, that's an interesting title for a book. My last thought before falling asleep. If there is no death, does life exist? Oh, it's just a bunch of oh, well, that's not what I thought it would be. I actually kind of want to read that, but later. Ah, fuck it, let's read it now. I will forget otherwise. Because I thought it was some philosophical thing like the person was dying and they thought that thought or something. And I can find it here now in this mess of books. Dang, I should have just gone ahead with it. Sort items by Tupe. I wish there was a date. I think I already mentioned it. Book junk. Too true, am I right? Right, it should be red already, so it should be faded out. These seem recent. Ah, there we go. Hate is a very interesting feeling. I have noticed that people improve themselves with it to great effect. Sometimes I would like to stop thinking. If we were to create a god as the humans have, what would he be like? As the humans have. This is written by non-human. People justify bad deeds by good intentions. I'm not sure if there's a greater idiocy. I would drink the freshly squeezed blood of an infant. I know I can't, but I hope that its velvety taste will send me to sleep. That's a weird thought to have. I strive to live like a person, and it means... I wonder if this is Regis's book. I strive to live like a person, and it means that I have ceased to feel good among people as well as among my own. Maybe I made a big mistake. I've always wanted to write. I'm very tired and fuck it all. I can relate, I guess. Not really, but yeah. People don't think about the present, they usually remember old times. They worry about the future. I have a feeling that my friend... That laugh will die. I am sad. Yeah, okay, that's just Regis's book. Anything else here? Before I go back to my estate and check on the old lady. I guess not. Well. Talk to Richmond. What level is this quest gonna be? Still 39. I guess we'll start with it next time, because it's still kind of below all my shit. Okay. What I really wanted was to climb on Roach, though. Alright, and now to remember where my estate is, south or north, or should I even care if it's south or north? Maybe it's just kind of in that general direction there. I think I could possibly locate it using that shore full of windmills. Windmills! Oh no, got Roach nearly stuck on that willow. Digital hangout, Louis. I don't know what that entails. We've mentioned before we don't really do voice calls outside of these. Not let's play streams and whatnot. But I mean, if you have...
We're gonna do Sigil tomorrow.
Yeah, Sigil, yeah. I don't know if I feel like starting earlier to do it more, fit more before you go to race. No, actually go to race would be a correct structure there. But we'll see. But yeah, Sigil. Which is my current second to last plan as far as Doom stuff goes. I do have a couple threads open with another bunch of, well, it's like 1.5 classic styled WODs, but I am not sure if I want to play them as much. And for that reason I'm not gonna name them yet. Okay, this I don't think this is my house, but it's kind of a high point. I might be able to see those windmills from up there. Orphanage. I could set it on fire later. I need to hurry to my place right now. There's the tourney grounds. I would guess maybe in that direction. I should just remember how the fuck my house looks. Maybe not necessarily for maybe it's this. Ah yes, Coro Bianco. Yeah, there's my place. Let's go talk to the old lady we brought in.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 1
Sir, be
If my lips don't stink of
Ah,
wine,
there's
wife
my
won't
freaking
know their mind.
thing, another thing. They have been delivered, they just don't get marked on the map. Ah, she recovered nicely.
How I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Well, the first one does seem like some sort of inspirational thing, but it's really a silly thing to say, like, to a lady this old, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just let her still stick here.
Estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara.
Shit, in a barrel.
The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
I wish I could ask about that goddamn locked door in the cellar there.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Also, it's
Visited
like...
others' homes as a wight.
Yes, but ever at
Probably
night,
shouldn't bring that up.
when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
So I was about to say, I think this is the first old person, or probably just more specifically old woman, in the game who actually like completely looks like an old woman and not just like a young woman with an old woman head and texture put on with still completely smooth hands and everything.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a wight?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Well, this was all very convenient.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
So I guess now I have an infinite respawning food container somewhere. Or I will. Oh well, a good place to stop as any, especially considering we are exactly at 4 hours. So, did I save there? I guess I did. Next time on Witcher we'll go meet up with Regis. Maybe before we do that we'll go quickly collect her dowry, because it's kind of in the same direction. And who knows where it's just gonna take us, where that house is. And then we're gonna do the story stuff, and then we'll do some miscellaneous stuff and whatnot. Tomorrow is gonna be Sigil, John Romero's new episode for Doom 1. For now though, goodbye.